I'm not looking at anything. No. Too loud. Let me... Filters. This should work, right? Is it lowering down? Okay. I activated audio ducking. Now, let me actually get on the webcam. I think I want to move everything to the left. It's not full screen. Okay. Everything's being moved. Okay. Camera. No. Oh shoot. I clicked the game window. Where's my camera? Oh, this is the wrong one anyway. Media pipe tracking, that's it. Okay. Okay, on now. Let me move this. No. Sorry. I'm moving everything around so that I'm actually my model is looking at the screen. Okay. Music. I think it's good now. Hello. How you doing, Myth? Hello. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I forgot to start recording. There. You doing okay? Oh. When I got up, I also got a Klondike bar. I need to start the countdown. What would I do for Klondike bar? $1 million? I don't know. Okay, let's shoot for maybe 30 minutes. Just to run, take a little break. Yes, 30? That should work, right? is the game window. I feel like maybe it's... Ah, okay. Right here. It didn't, the countdown didn't work. Okay. Now we can play the game. I don't remember what happened. I know that we stopped in the middle of the first chapter. Okay. Which one? This one. Damn! Last played this game on October 4th. That's, so long ago. Serika. Fucking scared me. No, if I press escape, yeah, it'll ask me if I want to. You don't remember either? Yeah. Let me, what the hell are the controls again? Ah, okay. F1 brings up the controls. RV looks familiar? Yeah. Okay, at least I know. Okay, the delusion triggers are Z and C. Skip mode is E. Okay. Backspace is back. You know what? What is the system menu? It's 1. Okay. The controls are always so bizarre for visual novels. Because it's like... Maybe I should put it full screen. Huh. I feel like... Is the bottom not... You know what? I'll just put it full screen. I'll have to move my camera though. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. There's a black border on the left and top. Yeah. Let me put it full screen. Oh, I forgot to put the favorite chair. Why do I look so mad? I look pissed off. Pissed off and upset and angry. Okay. Let's move OBS to the right. Everything's getting... Oh, whoops. Everything's getting moved. No! What the hell? Why do I keep clicking in the window? What else? Yes, everything is on the left now. Full screen. Should be good now? Looks weird. Doesn't it look weird? Okay. Oh wait, maybe it's because I put it all in a folder. No, get out of that. Out of the folder. There. Only now, stream elements? Why you... What the hell? Why is it so delayed? This is so riveting. Okay. I think this is good. Damn it. Okay. This is fine. Now let me turn... Okay. What was the last tip we got? Can? Okay. I think we're talking about a video that we took in a hotel room. Wherein we found a teenage girl, a police officer, and a dead body. I think that's right. I keep clicking out. Okay. Let's continue. Backspace. It's backspace. What? I turned around at the loud noise. And I further unwrapped my Klondike bar. Oh! People from Threads pulling through. Hello, Sinister Pixel. We're in the middle of chapter 1. Why are you so fucking loud? You won't be around long since it's like 3 a.m. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Okay, this is a homeless man. There was this drunk man with a bottle of booze in his hand. Give me a break. Of course, no one had been waiting for him. Just saw you were live and decided to drop that follow. Thank you! It is. Okay, I need to lower their volume a little bit. 1. Because it's actually hurting my ears. Config. Sounds. Okay. Okay. Now everything should be a little lower. Bring it back up. It literally does say Gensan right here. He doesn't get a last name.
ラブホテルの事件のこと教えてくれたじゃん。
おお、そうだったか。ああ、どうでもいい。事件か、よかったな。タクは新聞記者になりたいんだからな。
No, I didn't. According to Gen, every day I supposedly wanted to be a different thing. Last time it was a movie director.
ようはただいま帰ったぞ。なあ、タク、よく聞け。世が世であるために今日はこんなものを手に入れてきた。どこだ?
What does he mean by this? It'll help me remember that I'm me? He started patting down the pockets of his very old coat. This annoying old man was Gensan. He was the elder ruler of this park, the CEO of a company with a 3 billion yen a year salary, and the best friend of my father, Jiro. At least, according to him, my dad's name wasn't even Jiro. He was related to a clan of foreign nobles, so if he ever needed to, he could summon a foreign special forces team to do his bidding. Except last week, his bed had been taken over by a stray dog, so he'd had to come stay with me.
ねえぞ世の一番大事なものもねえじゃねえかやべえぞ証明できねえ
ん
ちょっとゲンさんズボン脱がないでよ
Yan-san was always loud when he got drunk. And when he got really drunk, he was even louder. Today he wasn't very drunk. I had no idea what he was like when he was sober. I'd never seen it happen or heard of it ever happening. Sometimes, or often actually, at least once a week, he would come by my room drunk, talk for a while, and then leave to search the park for more alcohol.
あったぞジョーちゃんあったほれ見ろ
He was obnoxious as hell, to put it mildly, but I couldn't chase him away. Actually, I couldn't complain about him much at all. Oh, hello! Aloha! When I'd left the dorm half a year ago, I'd ended up in the bottom half of Miyashita Park. Yeah! I'm supposed to be a sheep. I don't got my ears right now, but it makes sense. Since the upper half kept the rain off, the bottom half was one of the most popular spots. A lot of the reason I was able to get this spot and even get this RV was because of Gen-san. Back when I'd lived in the dorm, I'd done some cooking for the homeless in Miyashita Park as part of our volunteer activities. Gen-san had remembered that. "A noble man does not forget his debts," was all he said. And then somehow I'd been given this place. He was also the one who taught me how to get by in this place.
そうだタクこれ見ろ変わんねえか
Gen-san took something out of his pocket. Oh, magazines! I ripped a copy of my favorite magazine out of his hands. I quickly glanced over to Serika. She was mumbling that over and over to herself. I thought she liked him. Good, she didn't see it. I breathed a sigh of relief and hid it someplace nearby. Yan-san raised a single finger. This was one rule, for example. It was the first thing I'd learned in the park. The homeless would never, ever ask you for money. It was the one thing they could never say. Money was either found lying on the ground or earned by working or selling things. It wasn't something other people gave you. Gotta feed the kitty? Okay. I took out a 100-yen coin from my wallet and gave it to him. Yan-san grabbed it and put it in his pocket like he didn't really care.
おお最近よく見んなそれ
Oh, probably the sumo sticker. He was looking at the PC monitor as he spoke. For a moment, I didn't know what he meant.
Huh?
My eyes met Serika's for a moment. The monitor was still displaying that blurry, blown-up image. He saw it a lot?
ちょっとケイさん
これ知ってるの
野球してえな
He was in his own little world. What was this guy's problem? I got closer to him.
ケイさんこれ見たことあるの
ああなもんお前 どこにでもあんだろうよこれ。例えば駅前の。駅前って誰だ？
は？駅前って、駅前なんでしょ？渋谷の駅前の。
だからほれつうかタク、おめえ前に見せてくれたやつにも映ってんだろ。
は？
俺何年前だったか、おめえがカラオケに張り込んでなんかを初めて抑えたとかっつってよ。
That was last weekend, actually. When I'd been uploading the photos of the crime scene I'd taken from the karaoke box, Gansan had come by and seen them. This was it.
Taku, ここ?
It was an image of the karaoke box I'd hidden in to take pictures of the crime scene. It was on the 5th floor. I could see the same mark. I switched from the player software to the editor software just like before, and magnified that part of the image. Enhance! And then I realized what it was. That's right. I had seen this thing before, and just like Insan said, it was something you could find all over Shibuya. Something that had been there for a long time.
これ歴史シールド。
How the hell did someone put it up there? When I saw the club room for the first time in 3 days, I was stunned.
いや、努力はしたんだよ。
I've been waiting all morning to tell Ito the big discovery I'd made yesterday. I stayed up almost all night finding all the information I could on it, and then forced myself to wait until school ended to tell him. I figured that just sending pictures to his phone or trying to explain it in words would just confuse him. I wanted to stand in front of the board in the club room with all the information we'd learned so far pinned up on it, and use the club time to really work through it. But there was nothing there at all. I could only think of one person who would do that.
クルスか。
昨日の帰り際な。危なすぎるから絶対にダメだって言って。
Was it because of what happened in the Love Hotel? In as angry a voice as I could muster, I said,
どうして止めてくれなかったんだよ。
だから努力はしたんだよ。黙りなさいって言われて黙ったけど。
そこをなんとかしてさ。
無理言うなよ。お前ならなんとかできたのか？
無理言うなよ。
Ito shrugged as if to say, see? Just imagining it scared me a little. Doing something about Kurusu was absolutely impossible. No one in Hikiko was capable of such a thing. I pointed to the PC on the desk.
データは？
ハードディスクごと叩き壊されなかっただけ運が良かったんじゃないか？
So the data was gone too. Ito was probably joking, but if Kurusu thought she needed to do it, she would have.
尾上、さっきから何プリントアウトして。
はい、これ。
Sedika dropped a stack of papers on the desk. I looked down and saw that it was images and articles about the case. It was the ones that were uploaded to the newspaper club server.
どうしたんだこれ。
状況たるもの、データのバックアップは常に取れってタクいつも言ってるじゃん。というか、タクだって取ってるでしょ？
Well, yes, but... Sedika flipped through the papers.
ポケコンからだとなぜか画質が少し落ちるんだよね。 サーバーにもう一回上げ直して。
ちょっと待った。
Serika went to stretch a cable from her Pokecom to the PC, but I quickly stopped her.
画質これでいいの？
そうじゃなくて、いや画質はこれでいいんだけど、サーバーに上げるのはちょっと待ってくれ。
Honestly, it was a pretty, it was a mistake for me to get ice cream right before I started streaming. I glanced at Ito as I spoke. The newspaper club server could be accessed from any PC in the school as long as you knew the password. Kurisu was spending her time at the student council getting ready for the culture festival, but there was a chance she might look at the server for some reason. Ito nodded in agreement and a serious look on his face.
二人とものんちゃんのことを怖がりすぎだよ。のんちゃん優しいよ。ねえ、花ちゃん。ほらね。
See what? Was Kazuki agreeing? She was just pounding on the keyboard and mouse really hard.
そりゃ尾上や和樹は副部長に可愛がられてるけどさ。
渋谷のクレープ屋台一緒にコンプリートしたんだよ。のんちゃん甘いものに詳しいんだ。
Serika puffed out her chest, very proud of this information. I didn't care in the slightest.
それにどっちみちのんちゃんにはバレると思うよ。
That was probably true, yeah. If we kept pursuing the case as part of our work with the newspaper club, Kurisu was smart enough to catch on.
大丈夫だよ。話せば分かってくれるよ。
I simulated a variety of situations in my mind. Oh! Let's go neutral. Kurisu loves sweets. This was something that Serika had said and that I'd known about too. So would buying her something she liked from a famous sweets shop be enough to win her over? Would bribery work on someone as prim and proper as the student council president? It was worth a try.
よし、わかった。
いいのか？
Ito must have been really surprised by my answer because he badly overreacted.
お前はそんなに勇敢なやつだったか？
やるときはやるんだよ。ただサーバーに上げるのは待ってくれ。慎重を期したい。
オッケ
ー。それからとりあえず今はボードに情報を貼り付けるけれど、まとめ終わったら一旦剥がそう。ことは簡単じゃないんだ。
オッケー。
それから事件のことに関してはとりあえずクルスに秘密にしよう。それでほとぼりが冷めるまで様子を見つつ、クルスが甘いものでも食べて機嫌がいい時に切り出すんだ。
オッケ
ー。じゃねえだろ。ただのヘタレじゃねえか。
What?
ヘタレじゃない。最も成功率の高い方法を弾き出したらこうなるんだ。それをヘタレと呼ぶのはヘタレの定義として。
はいはい、わかったわかった。ほら尾上、地図貼るからそっち持て。
オッケー。
Ito and Serika took out the big map we used for the board.
説得を考えたらこれが一番確実なんだ。
He didn't get it at all. There was no way I could persuade Kurisu if I tried to go after her head on.
というか宮代、マジな話だけどさ。
He had a very serious tone in his voice as he hung up the top of the map. Huh? I'd been serious the whole time.
その、大丈夫なのか？事件を追って。
だからいずれ説得する。ヘタレじゃないぞ。慎重なんだぞ。
じゃなくて、お前よっぽどのもん見たんだろ？ そのラブホテルで。
Serika froze midway through the process of taping down the bottom of the map. So that was it? I hadn't told Ito anything about the Love Hotel. I hadn't told him about what I'd seen or experienced there. I tried my best to give him a cheerful smile.
大丈夫だよ。問題ない。こんな大きなネタほっとけないだろ。
Ito didn't answer. He stared at me as if trying to figure me out. And then he relaxed and laughed a little.
まあ、電話の時点でそうじゃないかとは思ってたけどな。
He was probably talking about the call I'd made yesterday. After I'd made my discovery, I'd called Ito and asked him to find all the information he could about the Love Hotel case. It had already been 3 days since it had happened. I hadn't been really following it at all, so I'd asked Ito to put together what he could find.
はい、いいよ。
Serika finished pinning the map to the board. Okay, let's get started. Oh. It was a brand new map of Shibuya. We'd had to put it up from scratch again, but now that I looked at it, maybe that wasn't such a bad thing. I'd made a huge discovery which could impact the whole case. It was a good idea to start over from the beginning. Oh! Looks like we're getting a summary. The cute pictures. Okay. How long has it been? 46 minutes. Okay.
まず6年前の事件と日付の関連性があるという前提で進めよう。つまり今まで起きた3つの事件を一連のこととして考える。目的や犯人がいるとしたら、その正体はともかくとしてな。
ああ、3つ続いた以上はそうだろう。そうじゃなかったらまたその時考えればいい。
よし、場所から行くか。1件目の事件、通称こっちみんなは人難で起こったから。
Oh, I'm gonna click.
その遺体の画像が
Here's a picture of the body. That one.
で、その概要が。ちなみに同じ日付の6年前の事件は集団ダイブだから。
This one. I remember it from Chaos Head.
で、その概要が。
Anyone interested in hearing what happened here?
1件目はこんなもんだな。じゃあ2件目に
Oh, whoops.
通称音漏れ炭は深センで起こったから。で、その遺体の画像が
Right here? Audio bleed.
で、その概要が。ちなみに同じ日付の6年前の事件は妊娠男だから。
This one.
で、その概要が。よし、じゃあ最後にラブホの事件だ。場所は道玄坂のラブホ街だから。 で、概要だけど。
I looked at Ito, and I could see he was nervous. He was worried, but at the same time a little excited.
どうした？大丈夫か？
いや、そうだな。まずは伊藤がまとめてきたのを見せてくれるか？世間ではどういう認識になっているのかを知りたい。発表されていた名前は見たけど。
わかった。ちょっと待ってな。
Ito got out his own Pokécom and started to fiddle with it. He linked to the printer over the network and printed out his files. Are printers in Japan better? I wonder, because that was instant. Whereas over here, printers will like not print anything if like the blue color's out, even though you're printing in black.
やっ
Wait,
ぱサーバーにはあげないんじゃんか。
当たり前だ。殴られるのは嫌だ。
だから怖がりすぎだってば。
I skimmed the printout that Ito made for me. After all the cases we'd researched together, he knew how to summarize information into a single page like a pro. Ito read from his own printout.
名前が発表されたのは昨日の夜だ。死んだのは柿田博則22歳。渋谷在住で更新でアルバイトしていたらしい。
Oh, whoops.
更新？
なんで知らないんだ？景気のいいベンチャー企業だよ。
They have been making a lot of money lately off of the Shibuya reconstruction.
渋谷ニュースの情報通り、20代の男性だ。
さすが。そこはチェックしてるか。
That was about the only thing I could do, Ito said as he nodded.
つうか、20代って言及したのは事件のあった日のネトラジ放送だぞ。まだその段階では、どの媒体も男性の変死体が発見されたとしか発表してなかったのに。ったく、どうやって調べてるんだか。
I couldn't agree more. How did Kei-san do her research?
死因は首吊りによる窒息死。地上のもつれからの自殺と断定された。
Huh? A suicide over a fight with a lover? What?
自殺と断定されたのか？
What the fuck? It was ruled a suicide?
ああ、警察はそう発表した。あと出ている情報といえば、まあ死んだ柿田が優秀だったってことくらいか。出来高のアルバイトで驚くほど稼いでいたらしい。
What? That's so weird. I can't even like try to guess why they ruled it a suicide.
地上のもつれって、その相手は？いや、地上っていうなら交際していた相手がいたはずだろ。
ああ、なるほどな。
Ito looked through a bunch of files on his Pokécom.
いや、それに関しては何もないな。
目撃者は？
発見したのはホテルの従業員だけど、それ以外には何も。もちろんお前らのことも出てない。
Yeah, they are minors. They don't release information like What's going on? That they hadn't said anything about the other girl at the scene?
タク。
Sediko was staring at me, confused. He was probably thinking the same thing. I could understand why there wasn't any information about us. The police had said there wouldn't be, and to be honest, we were just gawkers. There was no real point in telling anyone we were there. But that girl clearly seemed to be involved in the case. If they said he got into a fight with his girlfriend, then it didn't make sense not to report the girl who was there.
未成年による配慮？
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure, but she had looked young. She definitely wasn't older than 19. No, even then they'd say something. Whenever there was a problem with someone dating underage girls, they never reported the girl's name, but they always reported her existence.
どうした？
説明する。
I pinned up the information that Ito had given me.
ラブホの事件の遺体の仮装は
これは？
ラブホの現場で撮った画像だ。
は？撮ったのか？
You took a video too. Ito almost jumped on me in shock. I nodded.
正確には録画した映像を切り取ってプリントアウトしたやつだ。警察に消される前に尾上が個人のストレージに上げておいてくれた。
マジかよ。やばいだろこれ。どこにも出てねえぞ。
Ito put his face up to the picture in excitement.
なんだ？座ったまま首を。ワイヤーかこれ。
He mumbled to himself as he stared at it, trying to memorize every last detail.
なんだよこれ。おい、一体何があったんだ？
As I listened to Ito speak excitedly, I looked towards Serika. I wasn't sure why I was looking at her. But she nodded as if she understood. I nodded back. The police had told us not to tell anyone, but I didn't care. I slowly started to explain what had happened to Ito. How we'd made it into the hotel undetected. How the room we'd seen from outside was where we'd found the body. How we'd gone inside and found the police officer lying on the floor. How the body in the photo was sitting on a spinning bed and slowly rotating. How there had been another girl there and how someone had tried to enter the room. But I didn't tell him how the door had unlocked itself. The police had told me I'd imagined it, and they'd made me realize I had no proof. Between my curiosity and my fear, I'd been a mess at the time anyway. And more than anything, without any kind of proof, I wasn't sure it had happened at all. When I finished, Ito's first questions were the same as mine had been.
現場にいた女に部屋に入ろうとしていた誰か。でも、その女はともかく誰かが部屋に入ろうとしていた形跡はなかったんだろ？
That was right. That's what the police had told me.
ノックの音が聞こえたんだ。それは映像にも音声として残ってる。
音だろ？誰かがドアの向こうにいてドアを叩いたという証明じゃない。
いや、理屈で考えればそうだけど、それに確かにあれは誰かがドアを。
Ito cut me off, clearly irritated.
理屈で考えればって一番らしくない言葉だぞ。理屈のみで考えなければいけないってのが理屈バカのお前だろう。
We got you there, dude. Oh, okay. That's the kanji for shrine. Mia. Hiro? I can't make this one out at all. Is that either right side or pebble? Stone? And then this. Fuck. Logic? Don't call me an idiot. I just prefer to cover all my bases.
はっきりしてるところから行こうぜ。だろ？
He got you there. Damn it. He could only say that because he hadn't heard it in person. That strange, eerie sound which hung in the depths of your ears and wouldn't let go. That was true.
その通りといえばそうなんだよな。
I hadn't seen someone trying to enter the room for myself. Maybe he took my silence as agreement.
で、現場にいた女か。あ、 だから交際相手を気にしてたのか。
女っていうより女の子かな。
Huh?
女の子？
あの子きっとそんなに私と年変わらないよ。それに上ってこともないと思う。同じか 1,2 個下くらいじゃない？
そうかな。
You know. Oh, hi, Roger Rabbit. How you doing? You know what's funny? I barely hear people ever say onnanoko. But that's one of the words that they teach you at the very, like, when you're first learning Japanese, is the words for boy, girl, man, and woman. But they say onna no hito, onna no hito, otoko no hito. But I never hear people say that. Not bad. That's great. We're still in the middle of chapter 1. We got a summary. It's a horror game. Set in the Steins Gate universe. This is one of the sequels to Steins Gate. Erika never had any evidence or proof for her statements, but she was often correct.
でも、その女の子のことに触れている情報はなかったんだろう。
We're in the middle of basically a summary of the events that took place before Steins Gate. And some murders that are happening in this game. I looked back at Ito to check.
ああ、ゴシップ誌から新聞社の正式な発表、まとめウィキまで全部覗いたけど、そんな情報はなかった。
So, the main characters, just two of them, they're like, this is a newspaper club and they're super interested in some serial killings that are occurring. And they decided to go and visit a potential crime scene. And they got the shit scared out of them. We're just talking about how the police had ruled it a suicide, even though it didn't look like a suicide at all. It looked plainly like a murder. It's just weird. There was a girl, a teenage girl at the crime scene. But the police didn't even report that there was another person there. Weird.
だとすれば、やっぱりこっちから追うしかないか。
I flipped through the remaining papers.
別の手がかりがあるのか？
映像を見返して気づいたことがあるんだ。ちゃんとした理屈だ。なんせちゃんとした証拠があるからな。
小さい男だな。
You're a petty little man. That is such a funny thing to say. Say what you like. It was finally time to tell Ito what I'd found.
昨日作った綺麗に写ってる例のシールの画像は。
Yeah, there is Science Gate is a mystery game. It's also it's science fiction and horror. But Steins Gate isn't nearly as scary as Chaos Child. It's mostly more like intellectual horror. But Chaos Child is supernatural horror. At least that's what it's I think that's on Steam. Oh.
これなんだかわかるか？
This will be your first exposure. This is a great title to start at because it's so scary. And the visual novels are pretty disconnected. They're set in the same universe, but the events are always there's no overlap really, so you can just play one of them without having to play the other ones. Thank you for the lurk. Ito looked at the picture for a moment, uncertain.
見覚えあるな。なんだっけな。
These stickers are being like they're like being placed all over Shibuya. No one knows who's putting them anywhere. You take them down and they're just back the next day. And these are incredibly difficult to place. Like, how the hell? This one's on like the 5th floor of a building, but like on the wall outside. He used his Pokemon to run a search.
そう、力士シールだろ。
Dixie. That's sumo wrestler. Dixie.
そう呼ばれてる。何の目的で貼られてるかわからない謎のシール。期限は諸説あるけど、ネットで騒がれ出したのは2007年頃。
2007. Pretty long. Pretty long time ago. I think this game set in 2015. Oh, whoops. At one point, they were famous enough that the TV stations were reporting on them. But after the 2009 Shibuya earthquake, everyone stopped talking about them. In this game, the very first game, the one that comes before Steins Gate, it's set in Shibuya, where a bunch of serial killings are happening, and there's a huge earthquake at the end of the game, and it's devastating. It kills so many people, but it's incredibly weird because it was so isolated to Shibuya. Tons of destruction, but it was only in Shibuya, nowhere else. A lot of people died, and the main characters are orphaned. The city where the stickers were going up had been destroyed. People had bigger things to talk about. But starting sometime last year, they'd started to appear in Shibuya again.
目的はいろいろ噂されてる。単なるいたずら説はもちろんだけど、タギング説とか宗教による結界説だとか。
What do they mean by tagging? Oh, whoops. Okay. Tagging? Street art terminology. The act of painting the symbol of an individual or a group on public property. Oh, so that's what they meant. Okay.
変わったとこだと、本当に力士の人が自分の顔を貼ってる説ってのもある。でもこれは違うと僕は思っていて。
That'd be bizarre.
そもそも力士シールなんて呼ばれてはいるけれど、それは単に太っている顔だからっていうだけの理由で誰かがそう言い出したことで、力士をモデルにしたなんてことは確たる証拠として。
ちょっとストップ。
ちょっとストップ。Ito cut me off just as I was getting started. Come on, man. It was just about to get good.
いや、それが何だっつんだ？そのシールと事件と何か関係あんのか？
わからない。
は？
まだわからないんだ。でもな、こっちみんなの現場付近にあった力士シールは。
No, that's not right. My bad. It was this
こっち
one?
みんなの現場付近にあった力士シールは。これ。この前お前に見せた画像を拡大したやつ。こっちみんなの現場を撮りに僕がいたカラオケボックスの外壁部分。
力士シールか？
うん。多少ぼやけてるけど間違いない。
I'm reminded when I was adding the chapters for the bot that comes before this. At the end, I was trying to figure out what this shit was because the characters were like, what is that? And they zoomed in, but it was so blurry. And then after a while, I was like, oh shit, it's the fucking sticker. That was fun.
おい、まさか。
ああ、ラブホの現場にもあったんだよ。やっぱり現場が見える位置に。
Where it could see the crime scene. Ah.
じゃああれか、おともれたんもか？
いや、それもまだわからない。昨日調べたんだけど、少なくとも今まで撮った現場周りの画像には映ってなかった。でも2つ続いた偶然にかけてみるのはありだって今回証明されただろ。
Ito fell silent, as if he was thinking about something. Aww. I was hoping he'd be a little more surprised. But I guess that's the best I could expect. Or maybe there was just too much new information coming in at once for him to keep up.
ちなみにラブホテルの事件と同じ日付の6年前の事件は貼り付けだから。
Crucifixion. What were those again? I think those are knives. This person was just nailed to a wall in a back alley.
で、その概要が。
This one's pretty gross.
今のところ日付はともかく事件の内容に関しては6年前とそこまでリンクしてないように思える。
Yeah, they're completely different.
集団ダイブと同じ日付のこっちみんなは被害者は一人だし、それにまだ自殺と決まっているわけではないし。
Group dive was a group suicide. They jumped off I think Tokyo Tower, maybe? I forget. I forget.
妊娠男と同じ日付のおともれたんは腹部に異物を埋め込んだっていう点は一緒だけど、そもそも被害者は女性だ。貼り付けとラブホの事件は目立った共通点は見つからない。だから他に事件を追う線がない以上、歴史シールからもう一度事件を探ってみるのもありだと思う。
But maybe I was overthinking this, but there was no telling what else would be related to the case. Just in case, I decided to put up the data on the other new gen incidents from 6 years ago. October 10th, Vampire. October 23rd, Numbskull. October 28th, Finger Food. November 4th, Dokun Puzzle. Yeah, that should do it. I looked at the board and nodded in satisfaction. You know, something really funny? If you play this game without the English patch, the fan English patch installed, all of this stuff is in Japanese. So if you don't know what happened in Chaos Head Noah, and then you play this game, for some reason, it wasn't translated at all. So you end up having to either install the patch like in the middle of chapter 1, or you have to just either guess or look up the answer, because if you're not fluent in Japanese, you won't be able to finish it.
現状の情報の整理はこんなものか。
Welcome back, Myth.
コーヒー飲む人。
As I finished going over the information, Sarika got some cups ready. Ooh. Oh no. Kazuki, who had been ignoring the conversation until now, suddenly stood up. She grabbed the cups from Sarika with a speed you'd never believe she possessed.
いいよ、花ちゃん。いつもお茶組やってくれてるでしょ。
Kazuki. The second character in her name is the one for moon. Kazuki shook her head rapidly from left to right and then motioned for Sarika to sit down. Good work.
おのえ、大丈夫だって。せっかく用意してくれるんだから。
I practically forced Sarika to sit down in her chair. Oh, is she bad at making coffee? That might be it. They don't want her to do it because she's awful at it. No. There was no way I was letting Sedika do any kind of cooking. How bad was she? She was so bad that I couldn't even let her make coffee. She was so bad that she once asked me what kind of dish soap I used to wash the vegetables. I breathed a sigh of relief as she reluctantly sat down. Even Gaski was relieved enough that you could actually tell what she was feeling for once. She started to make the coffee. I turned around to see if Ito needed any. He's still lost in thought. Believe? He was still thinking. He must have been thinking hard. He didn't even seem to notice that Sedeko was making coffee, which normally would have been cause for panic. I decided for now to put the coffee that Kazuki had made in front of him. He seemed to understand the situation and stretched out his hand.
な、そのホテルの現場で録画した映像ってまだ残ってるんだろ?
I feel like that's the kanji for wisteria. Right? It's gotta be.
まあな。僕のポケコンとスマホに入ってる。それ以外は危ないから削除したけど。
Ito glared at my Pokemon for a moment and then turned toward me.
見せてくれ。
I had to clear my throat. I wasn't sure what to do. He must have been able to sense my uncertainty.
警察から口止めされてるのか?
いや、でも気にしてるのはそこじゃない。だいたいお前にはもう何があったか喋ってるし。なんていうか、これを見ちゃうと。
In a TV show or a movie, this is where the hero would say, "There's no going back." I think you need to take a look at this. Ah, that just happened. Undergoing a shocking event changes the way you feel about the rest of your life. When you learn a hidden secret, it changes you. Just like when I learned about my parents.
こうだろ。見せてくれ。
Ito saw that I was hesitating and cut me off.
お前らは直接見てきたもんなんだろ。俺も見ておきたい。
It didn't seem like he was going to change his mind.
わかった。
じゃあ PC モニターで見ようよ。大きい方が見やすいでしょ?
Oh, they're gonna watch the video. Sarika, the only person who didn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation, spoke up. Or maybe she just didn't think it was important.
しんちゃんは部員だよ。見ないと。
だな。
Ito smiled as if he'd relaxed a little. He brought his hands up to his cheeks and gave them a slap to psych himself up.
よし。じゃあ一時的にデスクトップにコピーしよう。今ブラウザ閉じて。
And then he froze.
あ。
おい。
Huh?
やばい。おい、見ろこれ。
What? Don't tell me it's on 4chan. Ito pointed to the monitor, his voice shaking. Sedika and I hurried behind him to see what he was looking at. Gulped.
何この動画?
Huh?
わかんねえ。今いきなりまとめウィキに貼られた。
Huh? The curtains opened and the man appeared. Oh shit! Oh my god! Ah ha ha! Internet escape! Ha ha ha! Rhyme instead of line! Ha ha ha! Yeah. Shibuya Serial Deaths Aggregator Wiki? Oh my god! What? Okay, I'm gonna look at this entire screen. Hold up. I love doing this. Because sounds like a little fun little corner of the internet. Oh yeah. I love looking at, because they work so hard to translate this entire thing and localize it. So I love looking at this stuff. www.atwiki.jp /top. 2015, October 2nd, top page. Relation to the new generation madness. Love Hotel hanging incident. Summary up to this point, number 2. Fakta Hironori. News broadcaster aggregator, Nikonia, Watabe. Taka Yanagi Momone. Audio bleed, the street musician public suicide. Suicide or murder. Otani's fortune telling. Love Hotel hanging incident. Okay, I'm done. After action, photo store element. Hachibase. Oh! My bad. Sorry, I got a little too eager and dropped my microphone. There was no mistaking it. It was that room in the Love Hotel. That is not the angle that they got. The murderer uploaded a video of the murder, but this angle's impossible because this is taken outside. There was nothing there for them to like stand on. So how the fuck did they get this angle? The man must have been Kakita. They flew in on a broom. Oh yeah! I couldn't see her face, but was that the girl? It had to be. Her clothes matched what I remembered.
Oi.
This is movie media player. Ooh. Ah! The bed spun around and the wire dug into Kakita's neck. There was no sound in the video, but I could hear the sound of the wire in the music box in my mind. Kakita's face took on a color very similar to what I'd seen in person. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think a person's head is supposed to be facing that direction. I don't know, dude. Maybe it is. And the footage ended.
おい。なんだよこれ。マジかよ。
It makes no sense. I'd be shocked too. I'm shocked right now. You mean to tell me I've been doing things wrong my whole life? Maybe. Maybe. Is this tail? Tail? Sika. Serika? It's a lobster? It could be.
おい、宮代
I almost jumped off the ground.
ごめん。
なんだこれお前が撮ったのか
It's impossible, dude. No one could have made this video. So how does it exist? Ito yelled at me hysterically. I quickly shook my head.
そんなわけないだろ。僕は部屋の中にいたんだ。
じゃあなんだよこれ
知らないって。僕にわかるわけ。
Oh, what? Sedika's hand suddenly reached out for us.
なんだよ
Is she choking him? What the hell?
落ち着こうタクしんちゃん喧嘩はダメだよ
She grabbed us both by the cheek and pinched hard. Oh! Ow! Ow!
痛いって
落ち着いたもう怒鳴らない喧嘩しない
This really hurts. Please stop. Ito and I nodded, and Sedika let go.
何すんだ。
だって二人とも怒鳴るんだもん
だからってお前な。
Ito rubbed his cheek and gave Serika an angry glare. She must have grabbed him really hard because I could see a red mark forming on his face in the shape of her hand. Do I have one of those too?
喧嘩はダメ。今にも殴りかかりそうだったよ。
Serika repeated. She didn't seem to think she'd done anything wrong at all. No, maybe she hadn't. Gonna get hit with an ad probably soon. Kazuki gave Serika a thumbs up. Serika gave her a satisfied thumbs up in return. I don't get it.
あれだな。将来友達を叩いちゃいけませんって言いながら自分の子供を叩くタイプだな。
Oh! Ito's words impressed me. It was one of the most accurate predictions I heard in years. Serika frowned and said that she'd never do that. Aren't all thumbs up indications of satisfaction of some sort? Yeah! Redundant.
で、なんだろうね、これ。
That's totally tail. She pointed to the monitor. She didn't seem too bothered by it. She must have been used to seeing gory videos because she looked pretty calm. Oh my god. Yuck. She could be a moderator. She could. Apparently, she wouldn't be phased at all.
外から撮影したものだよな。
This nasty.
あの現場に間違いないのか？
I nodded, a little uncertain.
多分遺体の状況もあのままだったと思う。
くそ、なんなんだ？
ねえ、保存しておいた方が良くない？
Oh yeah, the police will probably take it down.
ああ、そうだな。こんなもんいつ消されるかわかんね
え。117 viewing now. That's a lot of people. I wonder how many of them are watching this video right now. Nasty. That was enough to bring Ito back to his senses. He saved the file to the PC with a slightly more unsteady hand than usual. Kazuki was still playing her game, but the rest of us stared at the download bar as it filled up little by little. I hope they don't have a meet and greet anytime soon. Yeah, I hope they don't either. And when it finished and the file was saved...
単にいたずらとかじゃないよね。
Itazura? No, definitely not. Serika knew better than anyone else that it was no such thing, but she asked anyway. I nodded firmly.
なあ、これを撮った人間は、いや、誰が貼り付けた？
Ito frowned.
ハッカーじゃないからな。俺ら素人レベルでわかるとしても IP アドレスくらいだろ。個人の特定まで行き着くのは無理だよ。
I wonder when they're going to realize that the video was taken up in the air.
だよな。
Maybe they're gonna pull up Google Maps, Street View. Sometimes the media would say that the police used an IP address to track down a criminal's address, but strictly speaking, that wasn't quite right. Under some special circumstances, like a customer paying for a static address, it was possible, but most of the time you couldn't track down an individual PC from an IP address. Maybe it was a selfie stick duct taped to the wall. Oh! And it was like at an angle. But then how did they duct tape it? Dang, my keyboard seems to be missing a lot of key presses. Ooh. My keyboard's missing a lot of keys. I keep dropping it. And even if you could, the most you could track down was a PC, not a person. Several years ago, this had led to a very famous false arrest case. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Still didn't find your scroll lock key? I am missing. Let me see what I'm missing. I'm missing the bar that was around the keyboard. I'm missing F1 through F5, escape, F7 and F8. The scroll lock, of course. Backslash, the down button, and whatever is above the right key. I think some of those are pretty important. I know, right? I make do. When I was in high school, we had this laptop, and my little brother ripped off most of the keys, and I couldn't put them back together. So I would have to do my homework on a laptop with most of the keys missing. It was even worse. I scratched my head, confused.
おい、ついでだ見ちゃおうぜ。
Oh, the other video. Huh?
お前がラブホテルで撮った動画だよ。さっきの映像を見ちゃった後だ。もうどうにでもなれな。
I don't think anything could bother me now. I've already been traumatized. You can't traumatize me more than I've already been. I've been so scared, I shit my pants. There's nothing worse than that. Maybe I'll shit your pants next. Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Ito sounded like he was having a hard time believing what he'd seen was real. He'd already copied the file off the Pokemon to open it. He's in like... Maybe he's in like a state of shock. Like, he can't process what he saw. And he's like, you know what? We'll pile it on. We'll pile it on. I'll be 2 times traumatized. You someone else pants shitter? Yeah. He probably was just overwhelmed. Yeah. I would think so. I know that was how I'd been.
間近で撮ってるから相当だぞ。
Yeah. I gave him a warning, and he responded with a firm nod. He clicked on the file. Content warning for him. Your content warning, the other video.
Shin-chan, 本当に?
ああ、多分な。文化系だったような。
文化。Ito was moving at a quick pace. His expression was serious, but he was having trouble hiding his excitement.
そんなことあるのか?
Oh, the girl in the video! The girl who was in the hotel room goes to their school. And apparently, she's in the humanities department. Getting a liberal arts education. We were following Ito down the hall quickly. After seeing the video of the room at the Love Hotel, he'd said,
こいつ知ってるぞ。
こいつ知ってるぞ。 He'd said that he knew the girl who'd been in the room with us. マジか? That couldn't be true. Sarika and I had insisted he was mistaken, but Ito wouldn't listen.
部会で見かけた気がするんだよ。
Oh, she's the Leader of a club, huh? Which club? The anime club? The going home club? Even if he was right, the club leaders meeting was where all the leaders of the school clubs and teams got together. If she was there, did that mean she was a leader in some club? I asked Ito, but he just smirked a little.
わかんねえぞ。うちみたいに部長が大勢の人の前で喋るのが苦手で、副部長が部会の議長だから。
The Criminal Justice Club. Know thy enemy. Indeed.
ただの部員である俺が出ているところもあるんだからな。
苦手じゃない。ただ、なんていうか。
One of the kanji that I was given to memorize a few days ago, the translation was guy. Not man, not person, guy. Bizarre. No, as in a person, a guy, a dude. Weird. I don't understand why that's the translation. I didn't like it. It made me nervous. Being in front of all those people, I mean. Yay. E. Ah, anxiety, buddy. And everybody knows those meetings never actually lead to anything productive. Guy equals guy. E equals gay. If you made a movie out of one of them, no one would go see it. Out of one of the meetings?
なんていうか、
いいだろ別に。というか、どこに行くつもりなんだよ。
You know what I really miss? From Chaos Head Noah, the main character, he had this weird little laugh. It was so funny. He'd be like, like, every time I heard that laugh, I was like, oh shit. That is such a bizarre way of laughing.
ここだ。
Ito suddenly stopped. It was the student council room on the 6th floor of the annex building.
なんで？
部活紹介とかの書類が写真付きで置いてあるんだよ。校内中探すよりいいだろ。
Ah, that's a good idea. Wait a second. I pulled Ito away from the door.
バカ！もしクルスがいたらどうするんだよ。
The laugh of the creepy kid that liked to torture his brother in the Junji Ito anime had a weird laugh too. Great. Ito gave a little moan.
それはお前がなんとかごまかせよ。
だからそれができるくらいだったら最初から。
入ります。
Coming in! Onoe ignored us completely and walked right into the room. Damn, now what? We just have to pray that she's not here. It's her! Our eyes met, and I suddenly forgot how to breathe. Jojo Seto. I recently learned this one! Now I can read it. That's a follower. Why? It was that girl. Why does she look like she knows he saw her? Because he did see her. They both saw each other. She woke up with like the blood running down, the tears, the red tears running down Her cheeks. It is so funny to me that I played through this fruit like 50 times. I thought that was a video. Oh no, he recorded it. He was there.
タクル？あなたたちも
No,
ど
no.
うしたの全員で。
No, no.
え、
あ、いや、
The woman, no, the girl, stared at us suspiciously. And then, for the first time, she realized that I couldn't take my eyes off her.
ん？何ほうけてるのあなたたち。
あえ、
Oh, that weak little voice. The words wouldn't come out. What do I say? Why is she here? Why is she acting so normal?
のんちゃん、知り合いなの？
CDI acquaintance. Sedika motioned toward the girl.
ええ、後輩。2年生で文芸部部長の有村ひなえさん。
Arimura Hinae-san.
どうもです。
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。The girl bowed to us.
クルス先輩のお友達ですか？ええ。そっちが新聞部部員で3年の伊藤真二くん。同じく部員で2年の尾上セリカ。で、それが部長で3年の宮代拓。身の程を知らない私の愚弟。
Kudus's eyes narrowed as she glared at me.
弟さんですか？でも名字が。養護施設のね。へえ、血がつながってない兄弟。なんかいやらしいですね。
Throw her in the trash. What the fuck? Get out of here!
小説とかと一緒にしないでちょうだい。
But still, doesn't it seem kind of naughty? She asked with a wink. What are you talking about? What? Why? What are you doing here? I wiped my sweaty hands on my pants and tried to ignore my pounding heart.
何してるんですか？
Mom, spaghetti, etc.
あ、いや、その
Damn it. God damn it. What the fuck? Shit, fuck. Get the words out.
タクル？
Sedika seemed to understand what I was trying to say and finished my sentence for me.
有村さんは何しにここに来たんですか？え？クルス先輩に文化祭のことで話があったんだよ。てか同学。
Oops.
あ、うん。ん？まあいっか。じゃあ私はこれで。クルス先輩、すいませんでした。
I guess she doesn't remember? Kudus waved a hand and told her not to worry.
事情があるなら仕方ないでしょう。文芸部は文化祭に参加できないと話は通しておくから。でも
Yeah, and don't let the literature club do anything. We all know what happens in the literature club.
どうしても事情は言えないのね。痛いけな乙女の秘密ということで何とぞ。了解。でも来年はフォローできないからね。はい、ありがとうございました。
Arigatou gozaimashita! The girl put her bag on her shoulder and bowed to us, then went to leave.
あ、
Wait, I still haven't asked you about the things I need to. Her name, It was...
あ、有村さん
My voice was loud enough that I made her jump a little. It was also weird. I said it weirdly.
びっくりした。元気ですね。
ごめんなさい。
いえ、別にいいんですけど。何です？
Her mouth is so weird. It's a weird little smile.
大声すいませんでした。いや、じゃなくて、ですね。その。
My face was turning red from nervousness. Damn it, this is always what happens when I talk to someone for the first time. What should I ask? Oh, we get two choices in this scene.
そのホテルで
ホテル？
何してたんですか？あのホテルで。
A moment. It felt like her body moved for just a moment.
有村さん？
I could see Kurusu frown in the corner of my eye. Arimura was still looking at me. Her expression hadn't changed, but for some reason it felt like she was looking me over. An awkward silence ensued as we waited for her answer.
あなただったんですか？部屋に入ったっていううちの生徒は。
Her tone of voice was perfectly normal. There was no surprise or anger, just a flat, level tone. Yeah, that's bizarre. The way that she said that is like, oh, it just wasn't weird, I guess. Nothing weird happened. Nothing scary. But somehow, that struck me as far more frightening. Even so, I nodded.
言葉に出してもらってもいいですか？部屋に入ったのはあなたですか？
Can you say that out loud for me? Why? Why does she need a verbal response? What?
そうだよ。
そうですか。
I couldn't tell if she cared or not.
それでホテルで何を？
部屋のドアが勝手に開いて、それで入れたそうですね。それは本当ですか？
The door? The door opened on its own? She knew about that? I
言
nodded.
葉に出してもらってもいいですか？
This is really weird. This conversation is really weird. She keeps asking him to speak aloud. Mura. Village. Village. Ari. Have. Painting? Picture? Interesting name. Huh?
本当だよ。勝手に内側から。
そうですか。
Once again, she seemed to be looking me over. What was going on here?
有村さん？何かあなた。じゃあ、失礼します。
Arimura ignored Kurusu's question and went to leave.
ちょっとですから何を？
ああ、敬語いらないですよ。それに呼び捨てでいいです。後輩じゃないですか。それから。あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
Those were her last words before she left the room. She didn't seem at all surprised that I had questioned her, but I froze solid. Ah! Look Look at this. Tweepo! Tweepo time! I love Tweepo. It's my favorite social media site. Love President. At Palace and Castle. Tweepo! This is a jam. Where does the truth lie? Seeking that which is real. Moe Moe-kyun. My greatest failure. We are. Ebisu loves cats. Who put this on Hachiko? Oh, they put it on the statue. That famous statue? They just fucking put this sticker on it. Okume dogs. Creepy as fuck. Azure Ihashi. Blue star. This is a sumo sticker, isn't it? Asaga o furu furu. It actually looks kind of cute. Congrats on 500 retweets! Oh shit. You mean... Whoa, I didn't even notice that it says tweet instead of tweeps. It's supposed to say tweeps. Because this is Tweepo. This is not Twitter. There's no such thing as Twitter. It's only Tweepo. What the heck is this thing, lol? We put this on Hachiko. Sumo Woofer. Congrats on 1,000 retweets. Give me a break. I loved Hachiko, but I don't care. I don't give a shit, dude. Fucking stop. Stop. Delete your account. What's up with this thing? Cute, huh? This is hilarious. Retweet. October 2nd, 2015. Friday. At the same time. Dogenzaka, Shibuya. The sky had been overcast all day, and now it had finally begun to rain. Some of the news media that had been swarming around the Love Hotel decided it was a good time to go home. Others just took refuge in their vans, frowning. Fucking hate the rain. Let me put a string marker here. Forgot to. Okay. Meanwhile, Shinjo's mind raced as quickly as the men trying to flee the storm.
どういうことなんだ?
Shinjo. Takeshi. It had all started right after midnight. Arimura Hinae, the Hekiho girl, God, that's hard to say, Hekiho, had refused to give even her name until he'd relayed Momose's message to her. But as soon as she heard it, her attitude changed completely. His only choice now was to continue to do everything Momose's kid told him to do. What? First thing she said was that there was almost no chance Arimura was the killer, and that it was safe to let her go. The second thing she'd said was that it would be smarter to let her go and see what she did. The third thing she said was that even if he did get some answers out of her, he wouldn't be able to make sense of them. Shinjo had used every bit of his authority to get her released. He'd been forced to suck up to some people he really didn't like, and in the end, she would be monitored and questioned by the police daily. Daily? She's getting harassed now. Since they hadn't known if she had anything to do with Kakita's death, they'd used her assault on the police officer to bring her in. Either way, last evening marked 48 hours since her arrest. They had to decide whether to let her go or seek a warrant for detention. Oh yeah! In Japan, they can hold you for like 48 hours. Just, you can't leave. You gotta stay. 48 hours. They hadn't found any physical evidence connecting her to Kakuta's murder, and Arimura herself said,
何も覚えていません.
That was all she said, in fact. Provisional release at this point felt like a bit of a stretch of his authority, but it was a sensible decision. If anything here wasn't sensible, it was the fact that he was doing everything Momose's acquaintance asked of him. Who's her acquaintance? He didn't have a plan to follow. This was the first time that it happened, he thought. He only managed to be successful at his age around what Momose called the hard heads in Section 1 because he knew how to be flexible. The reason that many police officers could be stubborn and hard-headed was because most of the time, that was how you solved a case. Shinjo understood that the rules they clung to so fiercely, both written and unwritten, were the product of valuable experience. But he also understood that the unorthodox methods his senior detective friend had taught him were a weapon in their own right. Even if the higher-ups didn't like him using them, they'd brought him success. One good example was the time the profilers had told them that the person behind a string of assaults was a man in his 20s who never left his house. What the hell is going on with my voice today? He had found out that the culprit was actually a runaway girl in her late teens who lived in a net cafe. He'd matched the internet logs that Section 1 had gathered with the data held by the CSD, a group that was on notoriously bad terms with Section 1. What does that stand for? Short for the Community Safety Division. This division of Japan's National Police Agency is responsible for juvenile delinquency, particularly drug-related crimes, and cybercrimes such as unauthorized computer access, also known as hacking. That's pretty broad. Drugs and hacking? What the fuck? In the end, he cracked the case by logging onto an online game and tracking down several of its players, including the girl behind the attacks. Shinjo was, if nothing else, confident that he was capable of not letting preconceptions keep him from making the best choice. But this time, not only did he not know what was the best choice, he didn't even know if the choices he was making were good or bad.
これじゃあ、百瀬さんの言った通りじゃないか。
If he couldn't change things fast, he might end up being taken off the case. He looked at his watch and realized something. The man he was waiting for wasn't here. It had cost him quite a bit to get permission to show him the crime scene, and he was over 30 minutes late.
百瀬さんが言うには、特徴のあるやつだからすぐにわかるって話だったが。
He didn't know what he looked like, but there was no way the officer standing guard outside could miss him.
ちょっと待ちなさい！ほら！
警察官. He heard a loud voice from the hallway. Shinjo decided that before he let him into the scene, he'd give him a lecture about his tardiness. Ah, Joseph! Woman. He stopped, surprised.
女?
A girl? He didn't expect to see what he saw. She's also a high schooler. He'd convinced himself that anyone weird enough to want to see a crime scene had to be a guy. Oh, hello! Nice to meet you. But she looked like she'd be very pretty with makeup on, even if she wore none now. A frown was plastered on her face, and her long hair was half-heartedly tied behind her back. She was also wearing a white lab coat, but under it was...
制服？それにあれは確か
That uniform was for Hekiho Academy, the same school Arimura and the two kids who snuck into the crime scene attended. Shinjo motioned to the officer to let her pass and remembered the last name he'd been given by Momose.
君が久野里さんかな
Oh! Cool! 150 so far. Are you Kunosato-san?
Yeah. I leave it to you all. So, you don't need my confirmation.
Oh! I just got slapped in the face with his accented English. I leave it to you all.
Huh?
You are not good at speaking English, so why are you speaking it?
There's no time to waste, as you know. Here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I gotta nurse this damn cup. Okay. Later, Chris.
Kurisu? From Steins Gate? Holy shit! Okay, I guess she's best friends with Kurisu. But Kurisu is fluent in Japanese. So why is she speaking in English to her on the phone? It would be... She then hung up the phone and glared at Shinjo. She showed no sign of apologizing for her lateness or gawking at the scene of a murder. This is her. It has to be. When he saw how arrogantly she was behaving, he knew immediately that this had to be the Kunosato person that Momose had told him about. He felt a little overwhelmed by her, but tried to make his voice as strong as he could.
久野里さんかな百瀬さんのことだからどんな人が来ても構わないつもりでいたんだが若い女の子を入れるわけには
こんな非常識が蔓延している現場で常識的なことを言うな。それが邪魔だと言われなかったか？
She ignored Shinjo's words and walked right past him. She stepped right on top of the number plates that forensics had put on the ground to identify the locations of the evidence. Then she looked at the blinds placed on the window to stop the media from looking inside, and stopped. Shinjo felt himself getting annoyed by her attitude, particularly what she just said about him in English. Yeah, real good English.
こちらが間抜けな警官だろうが指示には従ってもらう。今すぐに。
世間の連中は死体はみんな死んでると思ってる。
は？
英語を聞き取れる耳は持っていても、ビンチャーは見てないのか？
Oh, Sato Village. Villager? Village. Okay, wait. What is that? Is it made up? Yeah, fictional. David Fincher, an American movie director. The line Kunosato said is from the hit psychological suspense movie 8. 8. That's my favorite movie from David Fincher, actually. She put her hand up to the blind that she'd been looking at.
何してんだ？
あんたらは現場は事件が起きた空間だけだと思ってるのかって言ってるんだ。
She kept her eyes on the exposed window. Hmm? As she tossed him a Pokecomb she'd fished out of her pocket. Shinjo grabbed it without thinking and looked down at it. Oh! Phone droid. Nasty! Oh! Whoa! you for subscribing. He was stunned. It was footage of the room he was in right now. That was probably Kakta, dead, and Arimura Hinae.
なんだこれは。
It's the video that was uploaded to the aggregator wiki for serial killings in Shibuya.
ついさっきウェブに貼られた動画だ。
Her answer made Shinjo feel pissed off at everything, including himself. God, I'm just so pissed off and upset and angry. Why didn't he notice that the video was uploaded? Why did he have to be shown this by a girl who he just met?
窓の外からか。
He grabs into the window frame, looking for the spot where the video had been recorded from. But all he saw was the external wall of the building, slick with rain. There was only some kind of strange, creepy sticker there.
おい!
Shinjo yelled out into the hallway. The officer outside heard the tone of his voice and rushed inside. Shinjo pointed at the window and said,
至急鑑識を呼んで、隣の建物の入り口を封鎖しろ。それから、この映像の出所を。
Shinjo, I need you to pause. What is this angle of in the video? Taken outside. There is no window across. You just said it was the wall. It's impossible.
映像はともかく、建物からはおそらく何も出ないぞ。外壁にカメラなどを取り付けた形跡はなかった。
From the window to the wall.
え?
Please think for 2
入り口にあっ
seconds.
た監視カメラの映像をコピーして、うちで洗っているが、まあ出ないだろう。
Prisha is a private detective agency run by a woman named Momose. It was in Chaos Head Noah.
出てもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
She must have been enjoying this because Kunosato's frown twisted into a mischievous bully's expression. I can't believe she's bullying this man in his mid-20s, maybe early 30s. Damn. Again, he didn't understand. He didn't have time for this. He ignored her and ordered his men to seal the building, call forensics, and track down where that video was filmed. You can see, dude. You can look outside the window. With that finished, he turned back to her.
それを調べていて遅れたのか。
現場保全を優先しろ。この動画は貼られた直後にアットちゃんに飛び火した。貼られてから40分強経過している。
Ah, 8chan.
すでに5000人以上がこの動画にアクセスしてるんだ。その中に事件にへばりついている下のマスコミの関係者がいないと思うか？
待て、勝手に。
Huh?
ニコニアニュースの渡部です。この動画について
Nikonia
コメントを。
News. Watabe Tomoaki. That's friend. That is transport. Department.
かいよみテレビです。お聞きしたいことが。
Deciphering reporter. Reporter.
出ていけ、取るな。
He could hear yelling coming from the hallway. Me too.
くそ、またあのネット記者か。
That's forget? Or is it memory? Forget? Shinjo ran out into the hallway, infuriated.
捜査一課の方ですか？動画をご覧に。 許可なく入らないでください。コメントすることはありません。
押すんじゃない。
ご覧になったんですか？なっていないんですか？コメントすることはありません。
Unosato was still looking outside the window as she listened to the commotion in the hallway. She stuck her hands in her pockets and stared at the sticker on the opposite wall the way a person on top of a tall building stares down at the tiny people in the street below. That is a long sentence.
なあ、気分はどうだ？
Huh? The sticker pictured two ugly, overlapping faces. The rain made it look like they were crying.
目撃者がいるとすれば、お前だけだろう。
Funosato smirks like a fighter facing down a worthy opponent. She's so epic. Adding another stream marker. October 2nd, 2015. Friday. Time passed. It was now almost midnight. Under a bridge in Shibuya. She walked with her head down so that others couldn't see her strange face. She was dragging her legs so her body tilted a little. She didn't have an umbrella, but the rain that had fallen that evening made her long bangs cling to her forehead. Water dripped off of them. The eerie eyes that poked out from between her locks of hair looked like those of an animal hunting its prey. No one was moving but her. Normally there would be people here at this hour. But the town left her alone as if it had sensed something. I like this graffiti. It says dank. 246. What the hell does this say? Roll. She disappeared into an alley without anyone else noticing her. It was several minutes later when they appeared there. They must be a fan of even numbers? True. Shoujo. Little woman. A girl less than 10 years old and an old woman well over 70. The old woman might have been blind because she carried a stick and had her hand on the girl's shoulder. And the little girl was carrying something far too big for her tiny frame. Neither of them were carrying umbrellas, and both were soaking wet. What's with these people? Why aren't any of you carrying umbrellas? It is weird. They walked at a slow pace. Perhaps they knew the path well. Or perhaps they simply didn't care because they paid no attention to anything around them. You've never owned an umbrella before? That's interesting. That's a fun fact. The next time you have to you're at one of those in a meeting or something, and they're doing, what are they called? Icebreakers, and they're like, give us 2 truths and a lie. That's a fun fact. It's a nice truth. You would win. Sword. Dink. Monster. And then, for the first time, the little girl saw something and stopped. The old woman stopped as well, and the only sound in the alley was the sound of the rain. The girl stood there for a full minute. Eventually, she turned her head and led the older woman away. All that was left there was the rain. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's too many! Oh! What the fuck? They're covering up monster! What?
が発見された事件で、その現場を映したと思われる映像がインターネット上に出回っており、
Jose Yasta。
問題の映像は先日渋谷のラブホテルで自殺していた男性の遺体を映しており、
He didn't commit suicide though. Why is he saying that? That's not a suicide. It is too elaborate. Too weird. No one would ever commit suicide like that. Nanse Kyasta. I feel the same way. It was past midnight. All the news programs were talking about the video that had been uploaded to the internet that afternoon. He was aggressively trying to scratch his own back. Ooh. Since there was a dead body in the video, none of the programs were actually playing it, but the newscasters had all described it. It was as if they were telling people to watch the rest on the web. Here is an affiliate link. We might receive some income if you click this link.
となると、この報道が初耳の人間がネットに流れてくるか。
Looking at the internet. Yeah! Tweepo! Tweepo was the best way to see what people were saying at any given moment. I opened it and took a look. Tweepo! Our favorite social media site. Where can you see the thing they're talking about on TV? This is getting exciting. Link. @wiki. I saw it, but I should have known better than to watch it this late at night. Someone tell me a funny joke or something. Watch some videos of kittens and, play Tetris. The site can't be reached. Oh no! The wiki has been DDoSed.
だよな。
Dozens and dozens of shovels attack. You try the URL? It would have been pretty cool if it actually led to something. The Somnium Fire's Nirvana initiative. I think the QR codes and the links actually do work. At least they did at the time. Some games have little Easter eggs like that. Yeah. Whenever I searched for a keyword related to the case, I found tons of tweets about the video and the news broadcast. I love to tweet on Tweepo. The address of any page or aggregator site hosting the video was getting retweeted at an incredible rate. In Robotics Notes Elite, I think it comes before or after this game, I don't remember. But part of the gameplay is going on Tweepo. You just look through tweets. Like that link on Tim Robinson's show where you can actually buy pants that have little piss spots on them for the men who don't want to look like they forgot to shave. And here, some limited edition pants I shit in. I shit it in your pants, but you can't shit it in mine. It's for charity! Yeah! Of course, this was nothing new. @channel had already been in festival mode since the video had first been posted that evening. The video on the aggregator wiki had been quickly deleted, but someone had saved it and uploaded it to a bunch of other sites. Those sites had deleted it too, so others have repeated the process. Yep. No one is ever gonna make this, ever gonna actually be able to delete this video off the internet. After the news, the threads on @channel had gone bigger.
回転デッドか。これが通称になりそうだな。
Revolving Dead. Ah, such cute little names. I didn't know who'd first come up with that name, but more and more people on @channel were using it. It was probably a plan the revolving bed the body had been found on. Since the body had been spinning too, the case was literally about the revolving dead. @channel Tweetbo and all the aggregator sites and pages dealing with the case were in uproar. I looked around and didn't see any new information. I wish Twitter was called Tweetbo for real. I'd seen it in person myself. I could easily tell when someone was lying or guessing.
0時過ぎ。こっちはどうだ。
He just like me for real. Except I don't go on 8chan or 4chan. But I would go on Reddit. There was no big updates on the Shibuya news either. The top of the page was about the uploaded video, but it was basically just a rehash of existing information. It would be weird if they changed Twitter's name to something stupid like X. That would never happen in real life. That's too absurd. I thought that with all the fuss, she'd be putting on a web radio broadcast. Hissa? But maybe she was isogashi, busy. There was nothing about the sumo stickers or Arimura-san. Which made sense, I guess. Even Kei-san wasn't psychic. Only we and the police knew about Arimura-san, and only we knew about the stickers. The sumo stickers.
くそ、本当であれば今日中に音漏れ弾の現場に力シールがあるかどうか確認したいと思っていたのに。
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
I couldn't get the words she'd whispered out of my head. In the end, it had started raining, and I'd gone with Ito's plan of trying to get more information about the video and learn more about Arimura-san. I hadn't made much progress with either. Of course, it had surprised me that Kurusu hadn't said anything.
殺されますよってなんだよ。
The question came back to me again for the 100th time, and I still had no answer. What was she warning me about? Why had she told me I was going to be killed? Had I pissed her off somehow? I thought that... For a second, I read that I was, like, actually pissing. I was like, weird. What are sins? No, it felt more like she was talking about someone else killing me. Then maybe it didn't matter if she hated me or not. And the timing didn't make sense either. We weren't talking about anything weird. We were just talking about the case. Oh, it's not weird for high schoolers to be discussing an ongoing serial killing? That's not weird? Okay. Was she telling me that if I kept looking into this, I would be killed? But that didn't make sense either. The police had ruled the death at the Love Hotel a suicide. It was a strange way to kill yourself, sure, and after seeing it, I couldn't believe it was just a simple suicide, but yeah, it's a little absurd, isn't it? Did that mean Kakta had been murdered after all? How would you even set that up? Murdered by whoever had tried to come into the room? But the police had told me I'd been mistaken, and Ito had told me I couldn't prove it logically. Weights and pulleys? Quite the scheme. It was no good. It didn't make any sense. I was going to be killed? Had I crossed some line? Yeah, you did! When you snuck into a crime scene.
殺されるぞ、宮代拓。
I tried saying it aloud and shivered a little. Was I scared, or is it just cold in here? So put on all your clothes. I am getting so cold, I'm gonna put my clothes on. Was I excited? I could feel myself starting to laugh. That was fine. That was just fine with me. What if he laughed like that? Like, why would they take it in that direction? If I crossed some line, I had to find out what it was. Huh? Is that what it said? Oh well. That was the difference between me and those morons in the internet. I could do it. I had lots of clues. I'm a Reddit sleuth. The first was Arimura Hinai herself. And then, it would be like the dollar store Pillsbury Doughboy. When I was in middle school, one of my friends gave me the nickname Pillsbury because I was ticklish. I still am, but if they like poked me, they're like, hoo 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 hoo. They're like, they call me Pillsbury. The sumo stickers. I'd only seen them at 2 of the crime scenes so far, but if I could find one at Audio Bleed too, I'd have a clue that no one else in the world had. I should go take a look tomorrow. And then... Ah, not this damn video game. Why does he keep looking at it? Has he become so desensitized to the video? Ow! There was the video that had gotten uploaded to the internet. Kana Caps. He should have set a screenshot of it to his wallpaper. He'll always have to look at it then. And that's apparently what he wants. Movies! Look at all these movies. Recovered files? Graphics? What the fuck? He is the weirdest high schooler. Why is it just a shortcut to a folder? Why isn't it a folder itself?
Huh?
Who had upped it anyway? Move-in pictures. Ooh. Did he notice something that I didn't? What is it? I don't want to look at this anymore, Takuru. I played the video one more time, then realized something. Okay, what did he realize? What did he realize? I wanna figure it out before he does. I wanna figure it out before the game tells me. Huh? It was a common thing you found in videos, so I'd never really noticed until now, but... Metadata? But, like, why would he realize that from looking at... Oh... I admit defeat. I hadn't seen any comments on the internet saying anything about it either, but... This is like a riddle. What is common in a video that is not in this one? The fact that it's that it's really still, like a person isn't holding it up, but that could be... Huh. Metadata. I don't know. Timestamp? Why did they use this effect? There was something weird at the start and end of the video. Oh! I figured it out. The eye closing and opening. Because when the video starts, when it ends, it's like someone's closing their eye. Holy shit. That can't be it. No. I refuse. That's too weird. That's too weird. It's like the eye opens and then you can see the body through the window, outside the window. And then at the end, the eye closes. And that's why you can't see it. And this is Sumo sticker. What the hell? It's like that Ghost in the Shell Sack episode. You know, I never watched the Ghost in the Shell, any of those anime series. I've only watched the movies. I barely understood the movies. I feel I there was something about like the localization. It confused me. Okay. It was on screen for less than a second, but at the start, the image appeared from bottom to top. Bottom to top, because the eye is opening. The series are way more coherent. Oh. I might watch it then. And then at the end, the eye closes. Oh my god! Holy shit! That is too weird! Oh my god! It's an eye! It's a Sumo sticker! It can open its eyes? It's a sticker! Oh! Majka! These weren't particularly unusual effects. The one at the start was often used in TV shows and movies when a character woke up. Of course, this was when the camera was showing his point of view. The one at the end was often used when a character was falling asleep or just before they passed out. 'Cause the eye's closing! Stark! Sometimes you could play both at high speed to make it look like someone was blinking. What the fuck? It was called a wipe. It was a method of transitioning video from one image to another. That's not a wipe though, that's an eye. It's
Huh?
Oh my god, he's about to figure it out too. This video was clearly taken from next to the Love Hotel and almost perfectly at eye level. From the distance and angle, that much was clear. I spent so much time looking through a camera that I knew how to judge the distance between it and the things it saw. I was sure that if I asked the rest of the newspaper club, they'd agree. But the side of the building where this video was taken was a sheer wall. I could see that for myself in the video I'd taken. It's the sticker. The only things I could see outside the window were a wall and the sticker. The uploaded video looked like it had been taken from someone's eyes. Oh? Suddenly a dumb idea occurred to me. Yeah, it's absurd. I looked at the picture of the sticker on the wall that I'd printed out. Nah. I shook my head to drive away that stupid delusion. I needed to stay calm and logical. Tomorrow, I could go see where the camera had probably been placed. There's no fucking camera, dude. It makes no fucking sense. Huh? What? Huh? No. What? Whoop! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you. Okay, anyway. Ed Lucas. Ed Lucas has joined the channel. The sticker is the camera. It can't be. There's no camera there. It's just a sticker. Ah! I'm close enough to kill Miyashiro Takuro at any time. Hold up! I didn't even get to read it! Fuck! God damn it! A supernatural camera is magic. It gotta be magic. It's supernatural and magic. I didn't even get... No, I shouldn't do that. Man. Didn't even get to read it. Is there any way that I can see? Backlog. Nope. I mean, if stickers be open in their eyes, then anything's fair game, right? Yeah! It gotta be magic. Unfortunately for me, I missed that part. What just happened? Oh wait! I can go on YouTube. I can see it on YouTube. Hold up. Let me... Okay. Live stream. This is ridiculous what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. It says, Ed Lucas, I apologize for being late. Sent at 1:17 p.m. And then it says 1:18 p.m. from Ami-chan. The test images, and it has a sumo sticker as the profile picture. Ed Lucas has no profile picture. 1:18 p.m. Spreading through Shibuya as expected. Test images, the stickers then. Ami-chan says, continue to monitor the situation. Ed Lucas says yes. Ami-chan says, and the target? Ed Lucas says, no issues. There is no sign they know my identity. I'm close enough to kill Miyashiro Takuro at any time. And that's the last message. I am so glad I'm tweeting on YouTube because then I could do that. I forgot. Okay. We're finally in chapter 2 though. If you ask me, all the people in my class were ignorant children. Unlike me, I am a knowledgeable child. When I was in 4th grade, only about 1 in 6 kids had a smartphone. A bunch of them would use their phones during breaks to pull up secret web pages made by the kids at school or dumb joke sites. They'd pass them around the class to become the center of attention, and each would be the leader of their own little group. What the fuck kind of kids are these? They're making secret web pages and then they're showing each other on their phones at school? What kind of kids do that? That's weird. Unless they mean Neopets. Yeah, these kids, they're making their Neopets is they're customizing those pages and then they're showing each other. That's what they're doing. Because it's weird otherwise. Like, what kind of kids? One day, one of these leaders was upset because he couldn't visit a site he'd been able to access the day before. Some of the kids in his group suggested that it was broken, or that maybe the address had changed. I told him, it's internet content filtering. Your parents contacted the cell phone company to limit your online access. You gonna take off now? Bye-bye. How far into it? We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, I'll be continuing for 40 more minutes. Oh, well, that's still recording. 2 hours and 38 minutes. Okay. Timestamp it for you. So you can go back to this exact moment and watch the rest. The leader looked stunned for a moment, but then he yelled at me not to make stuff up. The rest of the group joined in. I knew I was right. I wasn't making anything up. They're bullying me for being right. These children are so mean. I didn't understand why they were all yelling. Later, I realized that I was the class misfit, and he was the boss of his little group, and he didn't like that I had shown him up. I only went to school once in a while, but when I did, something like that always happened. That fucking sucks. I was sick of it. I wanted to show the rest of the class I was better than they were. Maybe it's okay that you're being bullied. If you're gonna say things like that. That's like, what? That's ass. Want to interact with our community off stream? Join our community Discord server. It's beautiful. You can ask for help with accessibility. You can do stenography. You can have little chats. We can show each other funny little websites that we make. Funny little websites that other people have made. You can get updates on when the live streams happen. Chat with a lot of cool people. Mutual support. Politics. Come on. It's got everything. Subscribe. Follow. Donate $8. It's $10. I'm poor. I would love more money. I wanted to shock all those wrong-siders. This is Takuru? It's gotta be because... It's 4chan language. When I snuck inside, I found a place filled with true darkness, unlike any that I'd ever experienced. I could hear her gasp behind me. Serika. When they were children. Serika didn't answer. She just clung to me as if seeking escape from the darkness around us. Serika quickly shook her head. What the fuck? Ami-chan? Sumo sticker Ami-chan? I thought for a second and nodded. For her, that was probably the real reason. Serika nodded back, but even in the darkness, I could see that her lips were quivering. She was scared. What I wanted in this situation wasn't a brave comrade who would go boldly forward with me, but a friend who would shiver pathetically behind my back. No matter what happened, I had to protect Serika. I'm putting her in danger in this situation, I think, but I have to protect her. I'm gonna become a hero, big man. Having her there made me feel better like that. I brought my focus back to what was going on around me and started to softly walk forward. What the fuck is that? Oh! What? Excuse me? What the fuck? I woke up from the usual dream. Huh? For once, I hadn't been sweating in my sleep. In fact, I feel better than usual. Oh! At least there's that. I've been sweating a lot in my sleep. It's nasty. It fucking sucks. So good for you. I booted up the PC, checked my email, and then loaded all the major newspaper and news sites up at once. Cool. It was how I usually started my morning. I'm just normal. This is Takuru. Normie Takuru. I felt extremely alert. I feel extremely good. I am on top of the world. I could probably finish my usual routine in less than an hour. Bitch, what the fuck? I won't give up halfway like I did before. This time, the mystery I needed to solve was right in front of me.
このシールを見たことはありますか？
Ah! It's a video! Text to speech! Come on! AI generated!
該当。使われなくなった電話ボックスの影。ポストの裏。
That's looking a little weird. Huh? What is this? Why does it look like that?
道路地図の柱。
Ah, it looks different. There's so many different kinds of these.
街のいろいろな場所に貼られています。太った男の顔が2つ合わさっているような、この不気味なシールの名前は
It's not, right? It's gotta be an illusion? Like you could flip it upside down or something?
力士シール。このシールが世の中で騒がれ出したのは2007年頃でした。一時期はテレビ番組で取り上げられるなどして話題になったシールです。
番組。
2009年の渋谷地震以後、めっきり姿を見かけなくなっていましたが、最近、渋谷の街でまたこのシールを見かけるようになりました。
That's interesting.
先日は、こんなものも。一見、無作為に貼られているシールですが、実は、ある共通点があるのです。
Hello, villager. Nice to see you again.
これと、
Hold it.
これと、
Villager has forgot to say villager has joined the chat. It's okay. We can pretend that's what happened.
これ。
これ
これら3つのシールは、近頃渋谷を賑わせている事件の現場近くで撮影したものです。これは、通称、こっちみんな、の事件現場の、向かいのカラオケボックスに貼られていたもの。これは、通称、音漏れタン、の事件現場の、近くの街灯に貼られていたもの。
Is this analog horror game or not? It's a visual novel. You ever heard of Steins Gate? This is in the same universe. This takes place.
これは、通称、回転デッドの事件現場の向かいのラブホテルに貼られていたものです。
I think around the same time as Steins Gate?
そう、いずれも一連の連続猟奇事件の現場に貼られていたのです。単なる偶然と思われた方もいらっしゃると思いますが、こっちみんなと回転デッド、この2つの事件は、それぞれマンションの5階と、ラブホテルの3階で起きています。
It sounds like a Japanese murder case, just saying. Yeah! Oh! You mean a real one? That would suck. Ah.
そして、これらの2つのシールは、まるで事件現場を覗くように、それぞれ隣の建物の5階と3階に貼ってありました。
That's what I was saying.
音漏れタンのシールも同様です。現場を見渡せる街灯に貼ってありました。果たして、これは偶然でしょうか？
偶然じゃない。
このシールの作者は誰なのか？一
The
体
murderer
何
probably
の目
put
的
that?
で貼られているのか？
But how? Look at where the stickers are. How did they put them up there?
そして、一連の事件と何か関係しているのか？
偶然じゃない。
引き続き、調査を進めていきたいと思います。
Our investigation. Who is this?
最後に。こっちみんな、9月7日。おともレターン、9月19日。回転デッド、9月29日。これら3つの事件の日付が、6年前に渋谷で起こったニュージェネレーションの狂気
Oh, whoops.
という連続猟奇事件の日付と一致していることに、皆さんもしも力士シールが、今現在渋谷で起こっている事件と関係しているのなら、同じように6年前の事件とも関係しているのかもしれません。
Yeah, they took place on the same dates as a bunch of serial killings several years ago. That's not偶然じゃない？
再生数5。これってまだ俺たちしか見てないってことだよな。
Let's look at this website. Picky Hole Academy Newspaper Club. Cameraman, do your damn job. Nikonia 動画 5 views. Oh, there's videos below this. Look at them. It says totally sumo. Don't call me a sumo sticker? Is that what it says? Compilation. The imposing sumo sticker. You laugh, you lose. 300 views. Vocalo. The boss tells me to put the stickers up with a cannon, but how many? 100,001 views. And that looks like Miku. Oh, whoops. There. Oh, okay, so it was someone else who posted this. Came to the same conclusions as Taku. He must be so mad. He's like, it was me that figured this out.
まだアップしてから24時間も経ってないけどさ。おい、同じ渋谷タグで素人が適当に特集した連続不審火の動画は100超えてるぞ。
Maybe they had a better thumbnail. They posted it at a better time. Look, dude. It's okay. We're all struggling out here. Small streamers. New streamers. It's okay. I still haven't had a video
オカルト板の噂まとめ動画なんて3000超えてんじゃん。
I still haven't gotten a VOD over 100 views yet. It's okay. Only been a month. 3,000. He's so envious. We're so similar.
渋谷で生活していると渋谷自身で死んだ者の霊が取り付き不思議な力が手に入る。こんなので3000？
Well, that's an intriguing title. But it's horribly long. What is this, a light novel? Sent to another world. My little sister is too cute. Can't be this cute. Old world toilet. I'm a toilet. You just gotta, you gotta do that.
聞いてんのか?
You gotta play the game, okay? Put as many keywords as possible. Just stuff that title. Stuff the description. No more than 15 hashtags in the description or the title. Both. It's both. Can't do that. YouTube doesn't like that. If you do that, then they won't recommend your video anymore. They won't even look at the tags. Ugh. I don't feel good. I try my hardest to avoid looking at it directly, but screwed up.
そんな気持ち悪いか? このシール。
Yeah, he had a bit of a nightmare.
気持ち悪いだろ。
気持ち悪い。
そりゃ気持ちのいいデザインじゃないけどな。
お前は 日頃からグロ画像とか見慣れてるからだろ。
You do what? Why would you do that? You want to be a doctor? A medical examiner? Because there's no other reason why you should be doing that. You maniac.
いや、それとは関係ないだろ
う。Is it a denial that you look at gory pictures all the time? Or is it a denial that you are unfazed? Or that they have nothing to do with each other? I raised my head off the desk. It's another web page. You know that's right. Okay. Nico Nia. Go. Use. Oh, that says what? Use. Code. I can't even read that. What does that say? Today's news with Watabe Tomoaki. 2,341 comments? That's a lot. It's coldest in winter, but the internet's just fine. Just miso makes it easy to eat. Snap it in half and enjoy the delicious crab. Cool image. That's a real cool image. Sponsored by Waltz with Crabs Incorporated. Topics. About the suspension of hijacked accounts. Nikonia CEO. A company is not a school. I know, right? That's so true, bestie. Now offering 3DS support. 3DS. Oh! Just in Tim. Anime channel. Guest starring Takabayashi Bass. Live. Shinya Saito. Press conference. Fast-paced browser RPG. Cacao Night. Cocoa Night. Chocolate Night? Dark Night? I don't know. Enjoy anime on your 3DS with Nikonia. Our thoughts on When Melody Was There. To tell you the truth, I'm really excited about this update. I feel the need to like take a screenshot and like rotate it to see if it's an illusion. Like maybe Anyway. Enough looking at this cool webpage. Ito's Pokecon was displaying the news video we've made and upload to Nico. Oh. Yeah, that was their video. The one about the sumo stickers. The thumbnail was a close-up of that sticker. Ooh! You ain't gonna get me tried. Twice. Why is the baby? Why is it a baby screaming? Damn it, calm down. It was just a hallucination. You imagined it. You looked again and it wasn't there.
ただいまってどうしたのタク？
いや。
お腹が空いた。I almost jumped out of my chair when the door opened. I turned around and saw Serika frowning. Nah. We ain't gonna make a choice.
なんでもない。なんだそれ。
Let's just carry neutral route. I mean
ご
neutral.
飯だよ。
Neutral
買って
choices.
こいって言ったのタクじゃん。
She was right. I'd spent all of lunchtime going around the school taking video of the preparations for the fair, so I could have this time to use as I pleased. I'd missed lunch. I read that sentence wrong. What a pain.
はい。しんちゃんはハムサンドとコーヒー牛乳。
No nose, spring, water? A ham sandwich and a
thank you.
coffee milk.
タクはカロリーブロックとマウンテンビュー。よく飽きないね。
A mountain view? I prefer mountain view to what is it called in this game? Dr. Peeper? Stop hassling me about it, woman.
栄養バランスを考えたらこれが一番効率がいいんだ。
Really? I don't think so.
焼きそばと酒おにぎりとクリームパンとチョココロネとアンパンとグレープフルーツが私で
Grapefruits. Gotta avoid grapefruits if you're on medications.
相変わらず燃費悪い
It
な。
fucks them all up.
女子だろ。
女子だよ。
Don't make that why you were asking. Don't make that why are you asking face at me.
花ちゃん、はいロリポップ。
Lollipop. She's too busy gaming.
演数中か。花ちゃん、はいこれ。ん？チャットしてるの？ん？
I'm chatting with my online friends.
なに隠さないでよ。レアアイテムでも出た？
A strange kind of grappling match began as Katsuki tried to hide the screen and Sedika tried to see it.
なんだろうな。
Ah, look. This was they did this earlier. They're scrapping, I guess. It's a weird noise.
いや、俺ら新聞部って男に女3通、それなりな男女比じゃん。
Shut up. Where did that come from?
しかしちっともリア充集がしないのはなぜだ。あんな風に女子がふざけ合ってれば。
Dude, they're just. What are you talking about? What kind is that? Homie?
わかった。じゃあスルメあげる。
They're still going at it. Oh.
もう少しこっちが色気に当てられてドキドキしてもいいはずなのに。
ちょっと待て。僕はリア充だって言ってるだろ。もう一席。
He's telling people
俺
he's a
ももうい
normie.
い。つうか、おのえ。
Normies don't call each other normies or themselves.
う
They don't even use that word.
副部長は
Kubicho.
あ、
Kubicho. Kubicho? Sedika froze.
今日も来ないと思う。文化祭の準備が忙しそうだし。それになんかのんちゃんこの間から変なんだよね。元気ないんだ。
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna end stream in 21 minutes. It's only 1 a.m. And I'll be back. I'll try and be back at 5 p.m. this time. I'm gonna play Control and then Alan Wake Remastered. I wonder what's wrong, she whispered. By lately, she probably meant since after she met Arimura-san. It was true that after that, she'd given up on telling me not to follow the case. Either way, thanks to that, I'd been able to focus on the case without being interrupted. You know what? What is that? What are these images behind? Photo of a sky? Newspaper clipping. Third Hekiho Festival. Shine on, you crazy youth. Cute drawings. More photos. Okay, that's cute. Since she'd met Arimura-san, huh?
よし、食べながらでいい。始めよう、和樹。円数、一旦落ちてもらっていいか。情報を整理するから。
She's such a gamer. Relatable. She may have been waiting for something to spawn, or maybe she was just at a good stopping point because she quit the game with much less cajoling than I had expected. She started to print out data from the PC. God damn, this printer's so good. Does it always work? That's unheard of. Now then, There was a lot of new information, but I'd spent so much time making the video that the board was the same way it had been. It was time to go over it. First, I should start with what I can't put on the map.
右のスペースが空いてるな。よし、まずそっちにチューブラリンな懸案事項を貼り付けよう。
チューブラリン？
ほら、例の動画とか。
そうか、よし、そんなら。
Ito forced himself to swallow what he was eating. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm playing Pikmin and I'm eating chocolate at the same time.
関わりがあるかもしれない動画は全部ここに貼っちゃおうぜ。
Yeah, that's the way to go. Video.
じゃあ、まとめウィキに突然貼られた動画は、ラブホテルの中を外から撮ったやつだから。
That one.
で、その概要がこの動画のせいなんだよな。
Okay. That I had that weird hallucination. It was just a plain old wipe. So why did it seem so strange? Because it wasn't. That was eyeball. Open, close. It's magic. What's wrong with you?
いいからとりあえずお前は聞いてろよ。
Where was I?
この動画、結局まとめウィキに貼り付けた人間って捕まってないんだよな。
人間? That's really cool that he said that. 人間?
ああ、ネットじゃ週末はかなり祭りになったけどな。テレビでも報道されてたから。
It was some sort of human being. That's right. People on the internet like to make fun of TV and newspapers, but the biggest cause of online festivals was mainstream media attention.
でも、それに関しての続報が、つまり燃料がない。そのまま丸3日、下火気味か？
You would think so, right? No news? It's just like, yeah.
事件が事件なだけにそういっぺんには離れてないけど、あと週末に更新が炎上してたろ？
That's the company Cuphead works at. Venture capital firm. Huh? Oh no, I don't know what he means. Oh, me? Not know something?
あれな。
What? I can't fucking believe it. This has never happened before. Huh? How will I show up these ignorant children?
更新は復興事業の中心となった企業だろ。復興の時に街中に張り巡らされた監視カメラの設置にも噛んでるらしくてさ。
Sorry. I moved and my microphone fell.
それにプライバシーを侵害されたっていう人がイチャモンつけて、それについて更新の対応者が横柄な態度を取ったとかなんとかで、確か今朝提訴まで行ったはず。
Damn, that quick?
そうそう、よくある話だよ。
I totally know what happened. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. I was just testing you to see if you knew what happened.
んで、そっちにちょっと人が流れてる感じがある。
Ah, okay. I see. So that was it.
動画の炎上に関しては、いたずらとか捏造っていうやつが出てきて、それを主流派が潰している最中。
So it was self-feeding then. Either way, without fresh fuel, it would eventually have to go out.
まあ、いたずらや捏造っていうやつの気持ちもわからなくはないけど。
It can't be a prank because it's real. But there are no deep fakes in 2015-ish? 2009? 2015. Not as good as that would have to be. But after having been there, I knew it wasn't. It wasn't no fake. That's right. I should put up the video of the room too.
和樹、 ラブホテルの動画適当に切り出してくれるか？
The sumo sticker, maybe? Blow it up? Enhance. Okay, that's
あ
all.
と一応これもな。
Ah. He really doesn't like looking at the sticker anymore. It's like weird. Why was he putting that up there?
なんだよ。
別に新聞部の動画は貼らなくても。
He really doesn't like it. That's weird.
気持ち悪いわ俺。
See, even the self-proclaimed girl says so.
何が関係してくるかわかんないだろ。それにこのシールは事件の鍵かもしれないんだろ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
He doesn't want to look at it, dude.
あのな、君悪がりすぎだっつの。ほら、シールもまとめるぞ。
It's so weird because just a few days ago, he was fine, but then he imagined something and then suddenly he can't even bear to look at it. He like shrinks when he sees it. Which is funny because those two videos with the dead body, he's not phased at all, but the sticker, that's too much. It's like when someone is complains about like sexual content in a show that's really gory. Like, why are you so angry about the sex stuff and not about people's heads being torn off? Damn it! You can only say that because you haven't seen it with its eye open. Well, it hadn't actually opened.
ったく、女子かよ。
Talk about sexist bitch. I'll kill you.
男子だ。
Fine, fine. There are a lot of sumo stickers in the other images anyway. I shouldn't let it bother me. But I was going to avoid looking at them directly too much. That was weird.
じゃあシールに関してこれまでにまとめた事件を付け出したけど。
I don't know what happened there. So, did you see that? It's like... It was like resistance.
こっちみんなの現場が見える位置にあった力士シールの引きの画像は。
I don't remember. Not the karaoke. I don't know. Why are you quizzing me on this?
それは
Is the wrong
力
one?
士シールが貼られていたところの引きの画像。
I know that's wrong, right?
そりゃ見ればわかる。それ
まあ
Oh!
力士シールを見つけた時から少し気になってたんだけど。
Oh, was it right?
どうやって貼ったんだ？これ4階だぞ。
I know. That's what I've been saying. It don't make no fucking sense. How the hell did they get that sticker up there?
窓を開けて乗り出せば届くんじゃねえの？
You'd have... What is he? What is the killer, huh? Were they Mr. Fantastic? They can just stretch their body like Monokuma?
ここの窓ははめ殺し。
Oh, so that's the problem? Is that the windows don't open?
そうか。お前言ったんだもんな、人から。
Why do you have to highlight that he was alone? Why is that the important part?
だから人からじゃない。歌ってない。
他の現場はどうなってる？
If you're gonna be there, you might as well sing. Not like other people are gonna see you. You went there alone. Ito ignored my protest and motioned for me to continue. Damn it, it wasn't karaoke alone. I have friends.
次は音漏れたんか。で、そうか。ここはまだ力士シールの画像を貼ってなかった。
I mean, it's not weird. It's like going to movies by yourself. It's fun. When I'd gone to this scene 2 days ago on Sunday, I'd found a sticker on a nearby telephone pole, just like I'd expected. Oh, 9 more minutes. And that ends stream. I gotta keep track of that.
Soのアップの画像は新聞部の動画にも使ったやつだから。
He's a telephone pole, so it gotta be this. Ugh, it really was creepy up close. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
で、その引きの画像が。
That's peculiar. Long range photo of it is there. No, it's definitely not this. Oh, it was wrong. My bad. Okay, so was it this one
その
then?
引きの画像が。
Okay, so it was that one.
ここは貼ろうと思えば誰でも貼れるよな。
だけど回転デッドの力士シールの引きの画像は
Revolving did. Got this one. Right?
これも貼られていたのは外壁だ。窓はあるけどとても届く距離じゃない。
Yeah. Like how?
そう
How?
長い棒の先っぽとかにくっつけてピタンってやればいけそうじゃない？
Huh? Has she already finished eating all that? That was a lot of food. How the hell?
いや、
You
そ
should
れ
probably
届くだ
taste
ろう
it
けど。
first. Enjoy
で
it.
もカラオケボックスの方は無理だろう。
ギブ。
Oh, she burped. That wasn't the answer I was looking for.
ちょっと食べ過ぎた。長い棒でなら届くんじゃない？
長い。
んなことしてたら一発でバレるだろ。
It would be so conspicuous.
じゃあビルの清掃員さんみたいにしてとか。
What? He's so ridiculous. I love that. First a long pull and then that?
まあ、それはありえるか。
Anything could be possible.
どうした？
You don't want to look.
なんていうかこんだけ異常な事件なのに棒の先っぽにくっつけてとか清掃員みたいにっていうのはロープを伝ってか？
That's good ideas.
まあとにかくそういうマットな手段で力士シールを貼ってる犯人の姿っていうのが想像できなくて。
It was realistic. Dressing up as a janitor and rappelling down the side of a building is realistic? Okay, I mean, you could do it, yeah, but you'd have to have the equipment too. Like, that's not realistic, I mean, saying. Well, that's if the guy who put them up is the same one behind all the deaths.
いや、犯人が貼ってるかどうかはわからないだろう。つか、直接的な犯人なんているのか？3件とも今のところ警察は自殺って発表してるんだぞ。
They're not 自殺じゃない。
でもこっちみんなの事件の直前部屋に訪ねてきた何者かを警察は追ってもいるんだろう。
And what? Oh! The knocking at the door. I still felt like there was someone on the other side of that door.
俺は事件の裏側を知ってる何者かのメッセージな気がするけどな。
A message?
回転デッドの被害者である柿田が死ぬ直前にどういう状態であったかはわからないけど、仮に前の2件と同じように異常な精神状態にあったとしたら、それを生み出す何か、そうだな、薬物とかを3人とも服用してるとかで。
薬物 Medicine. It's a medical thing. Medicine thing.
で、その薬物の謎を知ってる人間がシールを貼ったとか。
何のために？
それは
Yeah.
わからん。
This brainstorming session is going poorly. What?
お前はどう思うんだよ。
Huh?
僕は
So what was the deal with those stickers around the crime scene? Let me think.
力士シールを貼ること自体が目的だとか。
え？
バットメンは知ってるだろ。
You know Batman, right? Oh, what's Batman? Never heard that one before. Fictional, an extraordinarily famous American comic book, also the name of the superhero in the comic. The comic began publication in the 1930s, and as of 2015, there are many cartoons, movies, and live-action shows about him as well. The Batmen, plural.
あれでしょ、コウモリがでっかい鋼鉄のアカマント人間に変身して糸出して子供をさらっていくあれ。
What? No, that's Darth Spider. That's not Batman, that's Darth Spider. Batman wasn't any of that. Actually, I think that's about 5 or 6 different comics mixed together.
作中にジョーカーっていうまあ悪役がいて、彼は現場にトレードマークとしてトランプのジョーカーを残すことがあるんだ。
Trump. That's a deck of cards. For some reason, it's just Trump. Instead of... That's just... weird.
残さない場合も彼自身がトランプのジョーカーのような顔をしているから、いずれの場合も現場にはジョーカーがいたという事実が残る。
そのジョーカーっていう人は何に変身して子供をさらうの？
Why is he kidnapping kids? Who is that? What character is that? What is she talking about? I can't. What are you talking about? My point exactly. What is that? What? I can't even guess.
なんだ？力士シールみたいな外見のやつが愉快犯的に3人を自殺に見せかけて殺して、力士シールをトレードマークとして貼ってるってか？
Oh, maybe the stickers are put there to like confirm that the crime has been committed. Like it's just proof for the client. Maybe these are all assassinations.
いや、例えばだぞ。
じゃあなんで直接死体の上に力士シールを置かないんだよ。
だから例えばだって。
そもそもなんでニュージェネレーションの狂気と同じ日付で事件が起こってるんだ？
He's getting so mad. He's like, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. My brain is exploding. There are too many weird things happening. There's a serial killer on the loose. All these murders are apparently suicides. There are these stickers everywhere, and they just happen to be at these scenes of the crime. What the fuck?
それこそ僕にわかるわけないだろ。
What do these fucking stickers have to do with serial killings in 2009? I try to calm Ito down.
とにかく今ある情報をまとめちゃおう。話はそれから。
だな。力士シールだったか。
うん。一つ大きな動きがあったから。壁一面に貼られていた力士シールの場所は渋谷のガード下だから。
渋谷のガード。Oh, the guardrail. That's how you say underneath.
でその画像が。
And the picture is the last 写真。
でその概要が。
改めて見ると不気味だな。ここまで大量に貼られたことって過去にあったのか？
過去の歴史シールの数のピークは地震前の2009年だけど、その時でもこんなに一箇所に貼られたことはなかったと思う。だよな。
こんなのは見たことない。
なんで知ってんだ？
Because Federica said as she looked at me.
昔タクと調べたことあるもん。
は？
一つ一つ渋谷に貼られてるやつね、タク。
ああ、まあちょこっとな。
That was part of my dark past, though.
結構がっつり調べたじゃん。大きな謎が隠されているって言って陰謀だって。
Hey, you idiot!
陰謀？
Don't look at me like that.
お前、2009年って小学6年だろ？
Oh,
そん
hello!
な時から都市伝説マニアだったのか？
How you doing? I'm doing well. Having fun. My brain melted. I'm trying to put the pieces together.
他にも調べたんだよ。くねくねとかアポカリプティックサウンドとか。
Kune kune? Apocalyptic sound? What the fuck are they talking about? Is there a comic book villain who kidnaps children? I gotta figure, like, what she. I'm exasperated. I'm so confused. A massive noise of unknown origin that has been heard all over the world. It is unknown where the sound made its first appearance, but starting in the year 2011, videos of the sound suddenly began appearing on the internet, some of which were recorded in Tokyo. Many of these videos contain a powerful low-pitched echoing noise, much like two pieces of heavy metal scraping against one another. The name is said to come from a scene in the final book of the New Testament, the Book of Revelation, where an angel sounds a trumpet as the world is about to end. Oh, okay. Kune kune. An urban legend that spread via the internet beginning in 2003. Most variations of the story involve people seeing something wriggly, kune kune, and later going on to experience strange occurrences. That's incredibly vague. The size and description of the kune kune varies, but is often said to be white in color. And most of the strange occurrences described earlier ends very poorly for those who encounter it. The urban legend is said to have originated either from an internet forum or from a manga, but the debate's still raging on to this very day. Oh, that's just... Its origin can be found in a certain famous mecha anime. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That was from Gundam.
とにかくだな。これを貼った人間はまだ捕まっていない。
で、小学6年の時にすでにかわいそうだった宮代くんの調査によると、
He's getting roasted. What do you mean I was a sad little boy?
そもそも力士シールを生み出した人間が誰かとか、その目的とかっていうのは分かってないんだな。
Yeah, it's been going on for what?
そうだよ。
What? How do I count? 8 years. It's been like 8 years since it was first talked about, right? It's a long time.
じゃあ、場合によってはその人間が一連の事件に関与している可能性もある。
可能性はあると思う。
可能性はある。Of course, it was also possible that someone other than their creator was using them. But they've been at all the crime scenes so far. It just felt like they had to be involved.
現状出揃っている力士シールはこれだけだよな。
あ
あ。じゃあ今後の力士シールに関する方針だけど。
Okay.
この壁一面に貼られた力士シールのところに監視カメラを設置しようと思う。
は？
Huh? You want to put cameras?
この力士シール気になるんだ。こんなに一度に シールが貼られたことがなかったっていうのもあるんだけど。
I guess I need a picture.
カズキ。
Husky.
カズキ。
Husky? She's gaming right now. That's why. Yep, there she go. You're too busy playing ESO2 to listen.
カズキ。新聞部の動画に使った街中の歴史シール切り出してくれるか？
Damn. Gaming for the win, yeah. She got her gamer headphones on. Damn, that printer always works. That is ridiculous.
これが街中に貼ってあった歴史シール。さっきの壁一面に貼られた歴史シールと見比べてくれ。
That's the most unrealistic thing about this game. Is that the printer always works. I wasn't going to look myself though. I didn't want to feel sick anymore. When I realized this in my room yesterday, I've been staring at them so long that I literally felt like I was about to grow up. I was about to grow up. I'm so scared of growing up. I don't want to become an adult. I want to stay a child forever. The lies? Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? That is so cool that you ripped the bulletin this board in half and then put it on the wall.
いや、だから力士シールだろ。
じゃあこれまでの事件現場のやつとも。
No, they're not just stickers. They got eyes. They can see you. Ito took a careful look at the picture I showed him. I also gripped a piece of the board that I ripped off. And I held it up to the map.
Oh.
So we saw it then. What? You saw what? What do you see? You're not figuring things out before I do. What? Is that they're all different? A lot of them just aren't the same. But these ones... Hold up. Uh-huh. They do look different, besides the shape. This one's crying. This one just got a runny nose. What is it? Pissing me off. I'm turning my head upside down. Trying to see if maybe it's an illusion of some sort. I don't know. Got a little cat mouth though, that's real cute. This one got a goatee. Nah. It's gotta be that they're so similar, right? Because these ones are so different. So, Okay.
何？どうしたの？
デザインが違う。
I fucking knew it. Ito kept his eyes locked on the image. Surprised? I'm not a sad little boy after all, am I? I'm actually a happy little boy. I'm putting all the puzzle pieces together. I'm the happiest little boy in the world right now. Okay, time for a lecture. Gonna fucking... Woo! Put the moves on him.
歴史シールにはいろんなデザインがある。これはシールが発見された当初からそうだったんだ。
Yeah, lecture time. Yeah.
ヒゲがあるのとか、泣いてるのとか、頭部が異常に膨らんでるのとか。
What did I fucking say?
まあ、とにかくいろいろ。
Did you hear that? Some of them have beards. Some are crying. Some have swollen heads. Some have runny noses. Some of them are in weird shapes. They're kind of like potato, gourd shaped.
このせいでオリジナルの歴史シールっていうのはどれかわからなくなってるんだ。
Except these ones at the crime scenes, they're all the same damn design. Every time.
講義で見ればグラフィティに属するこういう行為は模倣犯が大量に発生するからこうなるケースが多いんだけど、当事者たち以外にはどれが模倣犯の仕業でどれが最初に貼った人間の仕業かはわからない。事件現場と壁一面に貼られた歴史シールのデザインは完全に一致してるんだ。
じゃあ現場に貼ったやつとこの壁一面に貼ったやつは同一人物。
I don't know what the purpose of that is. Like what, 300 stickers on the wall? How?
いや、それはわからない。偶然同じだけかもしれない。街中に貼られていた単独の歴史シールの中にも現場と同じデザインの歴史シールはあったから。
嫌だ。ダメ。偶然じゃない。Ito side disappointed.
なんだよ。それじゃあ。
でも過去に例がないほど大量に貼られれば気になるだろう。もしも同一人物だとしたら次に事件が起こるのがこの場所だっていう可能性もある。
Are like 100 people gonna die there? Like one sticker per murder? Is it gonna be 100 murders at once? In that area? That's scary. And if we could get a video of it happening, it would be the biggest scoop imaginable. I'm gonna be the best reporter. I got all the connections.
それはまあな。でもいいのか？
No. About what?
勝手に街中にカメラ設置してその映像を見るって。要は盗撮だろ？せめて次のニュージェネの日付の10月10日付近まで待った方が明らかに部活の範疇じゃないだろう。
Yeah, I was thinking of that actually. I was like, that's gotta be illegal in Japan. You can't just put a camera anywhere.
クルスみたいなこと言うなよ。
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
みたいに言ってんだよ。バレたらどうなるか。俺は嫌だからな、殺されるのは。
I don't want to get killed. Well, dang.
だからのんちゃんのことを怖がりすぎだってば。ねえ、花ちゃん。
Look, she's gaming. Look at her. You're interrupting her.
ほら。
What? No, she's clearly not listening.
クルスなら大丈夫だろう。なんだか最近ガミガミ言ってこないし。
そうだけどよ。
でもDon't pussy out on me, man. Don't do that. We gotta be strong together, heroic, comrades in arms. There is nothing to fear except fear itself.
チャンスなんだよ。手がかりが歴史シールしかなくて、そのシールの中に気になるところがある。
You mean other than the fact that you can't look at them anymore?
最高の結果になれば先頭を打てて犯人の目星がつく。しかも警察より先に。最悪でも無駄骨だったで終わりだろ。
No, the worst that can happen to you is that you get fucking killed. This is like what are you talking about? Still, you thought for a second about something. Probably Kurusu.
わかったよ。部長はお前だ。
部長自分は部長です。平気。He nodded in resignation. よし Alright.
現状でのボードを使っての情報整理はこんなところか。
おー、 ボード初めてこんなに大きく使うね。
Pretty cool. Serika looked at all the papers pasted up on it.
確かにな。今までは別にきちんと整理するまでもないやつばっかりだったからな。
It's really cool that they put the board back. You know, they ripped it before and they were just like putting it up against the map for comparison. Man, it's like didn't even happen. That's so weird. Huh? Oh, she's mad. Did I just hear her get upset? Did she just lose a roll for a rare item or get KS'd or something? 8S. What is that? Kill steal. Oh, okay. She's not that strong. What are you talking about? Make a dent in the wall? There was a pretty big dent in it already, actually. Oh, never mind. She's strong as fuck. Don't get between her and her video games. Am I right? Ito was still looking at the board, frustrated at the fact that none of these things make any sense together. And separate, they also make absolutely no sense. Was there something I'd forgotten to go over?
いや、さっき途中でいろいろ出たわかんないことだけどよ。
Yeah.
なんでニュージェネの日付に合わせて事件が起こっているのかとか、なんで現場じゃなくて少し離れたところに歴史シールがあるのかとか。
なんかわかったのか？
No, that's not it. Ito shook his head.
こうしてみれば、案外そのおかげで俺ら先に進めてんなと思って。ニュージェネの日付は渋谷ニュースの K さんも気づいてたけど、現場の歴史シールってまだ俺らしか気がついてないだろ？こんなこと前にあったか？
Yeah, that's weird, right? That's true. Yeah.
チャンスってことだろ。
Opportunity. Chance.
確かに、そう思わないとそんな状況かもな。
Ito smiled as if he'd gotten over his doubts.
で、どうする？カメラ。ブノはさすがにまずいから、お前のでいいか？
I feel like his camera's probably real expensive, so he's not gonna want to share it.
ああ。
Oh!
前に自宅の防犯用に買って余っちゃった人感式のやつを持ってきてるから。それで、仮に一旦10月10日まで撮影するとしてもバッテリーを持つ。
You got what? Well, you know, it is an RV, so makes sense. But if you're that scared, go home. It's October 10th.
じゃあ早速今から行くか。
あ、それなんだけど。
It must be back. At the orphanage.
お前一人で行ってきてくれないか？
Oh, maybe he's avoiding Kurusu.
は？お前は？
有村さんにもう一度話を聞きに行く。昨日は歴史シールと動画のアップでバタバタしてて無理だったから。
Oh, he's gonna talk to Arimura-san. Ito looked surprised and fell silent for a moment. Oh, it's because he's still bad at talking to people. He got that high anxiety. So he's probably like, huh, well, that's new. You're gonna talk to someone?
いや、そりゃ確かにあの子には聞きたいことはたくさんあるけどよ。
She did say that you were gonna die.
でも先週生徒会室で会った時に、なんつうか、有無を言わさぬ感じっつうか、得体が知れないっつうか。
Yeah, that is true.
怖くなかったか、あの子。
Yeah. He's real scary, yeah. I could tell what Ito was trying to say. Arimura Hinae had been a cheerful girl, at least when she was talking to Kurusu. But the second I brought up the Love Hotel incident...
あなただったんですか？ 部屋に入ったっていううちの生徒は。
Everything about her changed. Her voice was flat and emotionless, telling me nothing about what she was really thinking. And
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
お前、あの時なんか言われたんだろ、あの子に。それがなんか関係あんのか？
she said that loud as hell. It was like in a normal speaking voice. You trying to tell me there was a whisper instead? Hello, Narfi. Nice to meet you. I'm Melody Wisp. Toulouse extraordinaire. I did say I was gonna end the stream though after this scene. So once they get going, it's already been like what? 3 hours and 45 minutes. You have 150 honk shoes now. Oh, why does it say points? I need to fix that. It's supposed to say honk shoes. That's not on brand. Oh shoot! Why is the Twitch? You can see on the stream, on the Twitch box. For some reason, that is telling people that they're rank 2. I mean, it's correct, but that's supposed to come out of the YouTube broadcast. It's not supposed to be Twitch. I gotta fix that.
いや、別に。
Roby playing anime? Yeah. I'm playing anime as an anime. In an anime. Ito's thoughts, on the other hand, were extremely easy to follow. He didn't believe a word I said. Animeception? Oh yeah. You know that's right.
まあいいさ。とにかくあの現場にいたのはお前たちなんだからな。
He must have come up with some probable answer that satisfied him.
でもお前一人で聞きに行けんのか？絶対挙取るだろ。
Banana. Jetto banana. Jetty banana.
私もタクと行くよ。タク、まだ有村さんに慣れてないでしょ？
Shut up. I'm not scared. I would just get a little nervous.
なんだよ。
Stop looking at me like that. I'm not a sad little boy.
しかしお前ら四六時中一緒にいるよな。
They're childhood friends.
別に四六時中ってわけじゃないだろ。
Osana Jimmy. Just, you know.
Ooh?
They're like peanut butter and jelly. She and I have been friends for our whole lives.
へえ。
What are you trying to say?
それこそ挙取った流れで否定しないのがお前ららしいなと思っただけだ。
Huh?
お前、本当にリア充じゃないわ。
Ah. Full circle. What did you just say? I'm
じゃあ
not a normie?
お前と尾上は有村さん担当な。
I'm so normal though. I'm the most normal person in the world. I'm offended.
おい、ちょっと待て。僕は。
で、俺と和樹。
Gatsky? Oh, she got up. No, she's playing. She's playing games.
なんかいきなりやってきた敵キャラの群れにやられちゃったんだって。
She didn't say that. She didn't say anything. An MPK? What is that? Monster player kill. The act of luring a monster to another player and causing the monster to attack and kill them. This is considered to be extremely bad manners. Yeah, that is bad manners. That's fucked up. No, wait a second.
どのみち、和樹は部室から出てまで部活動するやつじゃないだろう。
じゃあ 俺がカメラ担当で。
オッケ
Now you need a buddy.
行ってきます。
行ってきます。
ー、いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい. Ito suddenly took the bag with the camera in it from me and said,
せちがれ。
Shut up! Get out of here, punk! With those mysterious words, he disappeared into the hallway.
しんちゃん、どうしたの？
He's being a pervert. Gotta kick his ass later.
わからん。
Okay. We'll look at this next, and then I gotta end stream. Okay, let's look at this. Fucking blog post from Sumo Sticker Hunter. Amaba blog. My page, Pig Amaba blog. Free items and coins, and today celebrity blogs. Register free. Sumo Sticker Hunter blog. On www.blog. What? Sumo Sticker Hunter, an urban legend lover who loves to relax by searching for sumo stickers. That doesn't sound relaxing. It sounds scary. Blog top, articles, images. Today at the memorial. This is Takuru's PC because it has all this. It's the same layout. Okay. Profile, Honda. Are there any other 40-ish Janko lovers like me who watch sumo? No? Today's ringside conversation. That Ozeki's cool. Or, I want that Yokozuna. Well, that's normal. Meanwhile, I look at the stickers in the desert of the sumo wrestlers and say, it's a sumo wrestler. Fat? That's a compliment. Fave music. The one the drums play before it starts. Who I respect. Edmund Tanaka. No headbutts. Oh wow, it's 3 a.m. Lol. Man, this is what's rough about being a sumo wrestler. Hello, Mr. Cat. Nice to meet you. どうぞよろしくお願いいたします. The sumo stickers saved the world from destruction. See what? The phrase sumo sticker has always seemed strange to me. The face may look like a sumo wrestler, but it's not actually. It's a fat man. No, we don't even know if it's a man. It could be a woman. One need only look at the hairstyle to find proof of this. The hair is parted, not brushed back, which means it's not being tied into a top knot. Of course, there are some real sumo wrestlers who don't have enough hair to form a top knot, but they all brush their hair back. No sumo wrestler has ever stood in the ring with a parted hair. Whoops, with parted hair. So what does that hair mean? Is it just some guy with parted hair? No, the hair in fact represents a temple. And in a temple, of course, you find a god. The sticker has 3 eyes, 2 overlapping faces. Should, of course, produce 4 eyes, which means that the number 3 is significant. The third eye is the eye of the mind. Since ancient times, the third eye has been used as a motif in conspiracy theories and urban legends. The eye that sees truth, the Senrigan, the Ajna chakra, the eye of the pyramids. All of these things are represented as having power beyond human understanding. In other words, the third eye is God himself. The eye of the pyramid, that symbol of the Freemasons, is also known as the all-seeing eye of God, or the eye of the Egyptian deity Horus. In other words, the eye, God, sits beneath the hair, his temple. Do you remember in 2012 when the world was supposed to end during the Mayan apocalypse? Researchers have already proven the original date given for the Mayan apocalypse was incorrect. The correct date was September 3rd, 2015, which has already passed. This date brings us to Egyptian mythology. According to a legend recorded on a fresco in the Temple of Isis, the world will sink underwater in September of 2015, and the goddess Isis is the mother of the sun god, Horus. Is this like a reference to Eye of the Somnium 5? Other articles about sumo stickers. Maybe this game came before, and that one is... I don't know. Solar Storm. Likes 10, comments 31. Sumo stickers discovered so far. 19 likes, 23 comments. A second type? 1 like, 6 comments. People didn't like that one that much. Do you understand now? Oh! I was about... Hi, Raiders! I'm Melody Wisp. I'm really queer, multiply disabled or neurodivergent. Accessibility provider. I teach stenography. Cool, right? Raid! I'm just looking at this cool webpage. Look at this. Isn't it cool? The sumo stickers save the world from destruction. So fun! Sumo stickers! Yes! Look at them. They're so cool, right? The sumo stickers represent God. But then, why are they only appearing in Shibuya? Because the grace of God wanted to protect Shibuya from the apocalypse. If you're a frequent reader of this blog, you'll already have guessed what I'm about to say. Last month, in September 2015, the world was threatened by a greater danger than any it had ever faced before. A massive solar storm caused electronics to crash all over the world, but especially in North America and Europe. And there was a panic. There was lots of panicking, looting. As far from what I remember, in the lore of this franchise, a full month has passed, but only 50% of the damage has been fixed. So why did Japan, the world's third largest economy, in particular, Shibuya, one of its biggest cities, survive almost unscathed? Yes, because the eyes of God, the third eyes, opened and created a powerful barrier. This is the truth. And this is my message to all the people of Shibuya. Ningen! Anatatachi! I want you to understand this. The faces on the sumo stickers do not belong to a sumo wrestler. They are a symbol of Kami-sama. They are Kami-sama. Karera wa Kami-sama desu. You must not take them down. That would be blasphemy. This is already too long, so I'll go into the details in my next entries. Comments! We got some comments on this one. 12 comments, 31 likes. 33 on Facebook? We gotta tweet this out. Number 1. Interesting. An interesting perspective. By the way, my name's Maya Lo. How's that for synchronicity? It's my Mayan calendar. 2. Untitled. I've seen the sumo stickers too. It's totally a sumo wrestler. Wincy Matsui. 3. Creepy. This is some creepy shit, lol. Just passing through. 4. Apocalypse theory. How many people in the world actually believes in the Egyptians' calendar apocalypse? It's just something they came up with to explain why the Mayan apocalypse never happened. There are other supposed dates for the apocalypse after 2015 anyway. After 2015 is 2017, then 2020, then 2030. Go through some more old myths and legends from around the world, and I'm sure you could find more. Conspiracy theories are just a way for the power structure to control the masses. Oedipus Hero. Number 5. Depending on how you look at it. A lot depends on whether you assume God saved Shibuya or whether he drove the rest of the world to the brink of destruction. Is it possible that Shibuya was already purified 6 years ago, and that's why it was allowed to survive? Bob the conspiracy lover. 6. Kami-sama, huh? How many Nihonjin have a real understanding of what Kami-sama actually is? Judy, Sun, Hawa'a. 7. Unacceptable. Do you know how many people died in the earthquake 6 years ago? This is inappropriate. Please delete this entry immediately. Delete your fucking account. Delete your website. Delete everything. No archive. Tokyo wa Musume. 8. Where did the name come from? If the sumo stickers don't actually depict a sumo wrestler, we should look at who first started calling them that. We all use the same term to describe them, which means that someone must have been the first one to come up with it. Perhaps someone gave them that name for a reason. Maybe they wanted to blind us to the fact that the stickers were kami-sama by making us think they were sumo wrestlers. I sense the presence of someone who doesn't want to admit the existence of kami-sama, or perhaps who wants to hide it. Hides ego. Number 9. It evens out to 0. Over the past few years, unneeded people have been culled from So that just happened. Over the past few years, unneeded people have been culled from Shibuya. That's what I think. Life is a balance between fun and sorrow. If it all evens out to 0, then it's not a bad life. But for most people, it's a net negative. Coming out to 0 is the best we can hope for. So what is death then? Beyond the thing that no man can avoid. It's not a minus. Of course, it's not a plus either. It evens out to 0. It evens out to nothing at all. The unneeded are culled because they are unneeded. People die when they are killed. You could say that they were chosen because they were unneeded. The first great culling was the earthquake 6 years ago. The new generation incidents were what foretold it. Shibuya now is just like it was 6 years ago. Kami-sama will come once again to call the unneeded. If the sumo stickers are Kami-sama, then the city will soon be covered in them once more. Hilarious. 10. Re-apocalypse theory. That doesn't explain why the 1999 Nostradamus prophecy, the 2012 Mayan apocalypse, and the 2015 Egyptian apocalypse were also heavily reported on by the media. Star Raptor Custom. Today at the memorial. Is that it?
あれ、尾上さんじゃん。だったの?
That's the end of the stream.
有村?
I need to log off. I need to eat some ice cream. No. I don't want to do that. Okay, number 4. What chapter am I on now? I didn't even look. I'm on chapter 2. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Thanks, Silver D Fang, for the raid. I hope y'all had fun. I'll be back later on. At 5 p.m. Eastern. To play Control and then Alan Wake Remastered. That's gonna be fucking fun. I am so fucking pumped, okay? Because then, when I finish, I can go back to Control and do the Alan Wake DLC. And then after that, I can play Alan Wake 2. I'm so excited. Anyway, that's me signing off. Bye-bye. Ring that bell, subscribe, follow. Watch hours. Replay this VOD. Just put it on loop. Forever. So I will never run out of watch hours. Bye-bye, everyone. See you real soon.